All right, hello. Hello. I'm here. I'm here. I take no responsibility for being late this time. Literally zero. I was actually perfectly on time. I actually fucking did it this time. I fucking did it. And then my cat escaped her little outfit. Cuz my cat's sick right now. She needs to wear a little outfit cuz she has a rash. Even like a couple hours out of the outfit and her rash like really flares up really badly. So I did not have a choice. I had to go and take care of that. So I apologize. I apologize for a little bit of lateness. But I mean the stream did start, so like that's like pretty good, I think. Good enough. I do have to send out the notifications because I haven't actually done that yet. So let me do that real quick. Let me do that real quick. I haven't done any. Oh god, I haven't done any of the stuff I have to do. So you guys are gonna have to chill while I do my notification stuff real quick. That's Twitter and Discord. I have to fix my mic because my mic might not be working properly. There you go. Microphone should be all good. I have the ad break is all good. Well, I knew the ad break was all good. I ran it before I left. Gonna open up this. That was me. Open. There's a snake. Slippery snake. Alright. Should be all good. I think we're all good. What is up? Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Anima, what is up? Hello. Good to see you. I don't know how I'm always late. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so my trick that I did this time to not be late, okay, is gonna be wild, okay, but it actually worked. It worked really effectively. Is I said I was gonna start in an hour and a half, but I aimed to start in an hour. And so I was 30 minutes late than what I aimed for, but I ended up being on time. I don't know why that works, but I am consistently 30 minutes late always. So if I aim for an hour and then tell everybody I'm going to be an hour and a half, if that works, it works. So that's, I thought about this plan a couple days ago, put it into action today, and it actually worked. It worked perfectly. I was perfectly on time. Except my cat had some issues. But that's not my fault. That's not my time management skills. That was just something else happened. And yesterday was a bit of a weird one. Because I said 2 hours. I didn't really plan very well for yesterday. I was kind of in a bad mood. So I didn't really plan like I should have. Today, I planned for an hour. Said an hour and a half. And it worked out perfectly. So that's a win. That's a fucking win right there. So, all is good. We are going to play some Tarkov today. The event did end today, so I'm hoping there's some people, but we're kind of just going to test the waters a little bit. We're going to do some water treatment raids. We're going to test the waters a little bit, and we're going to see how it goes. I'm in a little bit better mood today. Still got some life stuff going on, but a little bit better. mood today than recently. Hoping that there'll be some Tarkov players and we can get our fucking game on. But we'll see. I think I'll use that. I think I will use that. You need some armor? I guess I'll just use that. This is working out perfectly. We'll take that too. Boom, look at this. We're ready to go. Fucking geared up. We're ready to game. Take this stuff. Drop that stuff. Insure this stuff. So we're gonna do some water treatment quests. I did try and do these a while ago, but I don't know. It just wasn't feeling it. I'm hoping that it goes well today. We'll see. Do I have some SVD mag? I do indeed. So should be good. Need some water. And I need... I'm probably gonna take my keys. Because I think having my keys would be a good idea. I am gonna take my keys with me. I'm a little bit poor. We're hopefully gonna have some good raids, but we'll see. This is a pretty good setup. 1.16 MOA, that should be good enough. We got a big high power scope. So we're going to try and do these two quests, which is eliminate any target around the helicopter area at the water treatment plant on Lighthouse, and recon the roof of the first water treatment, recon the roof of the second, and the third. We can read these again, why not? Welcome back. Alright, I'll tell you what's going on. According to rumors, that water treatment plant is a home base of some aggressive Western spec op guys. The fact that you returned tells me that either these guys weren't home at the moment, or there's something you're not telling me. Well, in any case, my scout said they spotted scavs at the helipad. Looks like they found out about the supplies. The cargo from that heli is very valuable, but there's no point in sending in my people for a gunfight. Return to the helicopter and clean everything up so that there's no bastard that could slip away with the cargo. Why is there scavs in there? Why do they let scavs into their compound? Why wouldn't they just kill them? I mean, I guess they're civilians, so they're probably not interested in killing civilians, but these civilians have guns. Anyways. Hey there, warrior. I've got an important assignment for you. I won't sugarcoat it. It's pretty dangerous. Not everyone is willing to risk their skin under the nose of the rogues. Ah, there's the fighting spirit. Yeah, I know. You're a tough guy. Alright, so listen. I wanted to know the situation on rogues' defenses. Go to the water treatment plant, climb the roofs, check the mounted weapons. Note every little detail, even things that don't seem that important. Is the task clear, War Dog? Rogue. Great X-Men. You work with scavs as well. I don't. Fuck those bastards. I hate them. No, I mean, I guess PMCs in general work with scavs. This is true. And let them into your hideout. I don't. None of those motherfuckers coming in my hideout. But no, this is true, actually. True. Scavs and PMCs are allies most of the time. Alright, hopefully we'll find a couple people. Lighthouse is usually kind of dead, but the event did end. Hoping there'll be some people gaming. I do think the PvE servers are kind of scuffed still, and that makes more people play PvP, so that I'm kind of happy about, but obviously hopefully they do fix the PvE issues soon. But until they do, I'm not complaining. So. This is a bit more of a test today, though, because I'm not sure how many people will actually be playing. So today's a little bit more of like we're feeling it out a little bit. We'll probably do some Zrechi attempts at 2. But we're going to focus on the task first. Hopefully finish these 2 tasks, and then we'll maybe try some Zrechi attempts. Maybe try some Zrechi attempts. It depends how long these tasks take. If these tasks take a while, then maybe we'll just do those. If they don't, then maybe we'll jump on some more Zrechi attempts. Just try and do a couple. And maybe I'll look for some bosses. I could look for Sanitar, actually. But I only need 2 more Sanitar kills for the achievement. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Something else that I'm potentially thinking about is I might buy a 4060 graphics card if my computer can handle it. Because Prime Day should be coming pretty soon. I could also check Newegg. I'm not sure if Newegg is still like good for PC parts, but I could check Newegg for like deals and stuff. But Prime Day's coming up. Maybe there'll be some deals. I don't know if there'll be deals on graphics cards in specific, but I might buy a 4060 if my PC can handle it, because that would be a very, very big upgrade, and it's only $300. It would last me a long time, so I'm tempted. But like, the fact it's only $300 is like crazy to me. That seems like fucking insane. Seems like such a good deal. I think my PC can handle it, but I'm not sure. So it's something I'm thinking about. I mean, obviously, the state of my PC is kind of important for the stream. Also, I do just talk about stuff that I'm up to in the stream. But I should be able to piece together $300, hopefully. And then that'd be a pretty big upgrade. Although I do think my RAM will bottleneck my PC a little bit, but I do not want to build a whole new PC right now. I also can't afford to build a whole new PC. But I don't know. I don't know how much of a bottleneck. I don't know PCs well enough to know, which is a shame. Because when it comes to upgrading, it's kind of important to know. Like, I only know, like, I have very, like, framework knowledge of PCs. Like, I know how to build one. I can build a PC. I built my PC when I was, like, 16. But it really wasn't hard. I did break some shit, but thankfully all my parts still worked. But I mean, I ripped out a PCI slide. Which is pretty funny. I mean, like, I like fully ripped it out. It's really bad. I'm really lucky my motherboard still works, to be honest. I got lucky. But other than that, my PC is in pretty good shape. So, oh, I also scratched there's a window on my PC and I scratched it. So that's not great either. There's a big scratch down the window. We got a really good spawn. I'm gonna sit here and wait to see if anybody shows up. The battle scar adds character. No, this is true. A lot of character. It's always interesting to me that people still build their SVDs like this, because the SAG is not as good as the modernization kit. But people still use the SAG so often. I don't think the modernization kit is more expensive either. I'm just waiting to see if we get like a little person to run over to the spawn point. We'll wait like a minute more maybe. Ooh, we could get to one of the roofs pretty easily off of this spawn point. Maybe we go for the back building. Back building is going to be easiest. No, actually, back building might be one of the hardest. No, it will be. The problem is that once I shoot the rogues, I have one raid while they're easy. So I should get as many. We actually got really lucky here with this spawn point. We really do not want to squander this. Because this is the one raid where they're not going to be aggroed on me. Okay, it seems like nobody's coming. So let's gonna move on. It's gonna be the one raid where they're not aggroed on me. So what's the plan? I mean, I can take out a lot of the rogues. If I go back building, it's not too dangerous. We can see where they all are from here, which is kind of a plus. Without too much danger. These are nice. I don't know if there's mines up on these rocks. Guess we'll find out. Oh no, there's fucking claymores though. Which one shot you? We can't fuck with that. Those hills do have claymores. I'm not sure where they begin though. Okay, we got a rogue there. What about off in the distance? One rogue there. One rogue there. Okay. I don't think there's any guns on this roof. Might be one other rogue on the back. The car here? Kind of important knowledge, because otherwise I'll have to go somewhere else or take the train. The car is here. That's good to know. Okay. Nobody shot the rogues just yet. Still a guard on the front gate. Oh. I could meet somebody out here at this point, so I do need to be careful. Okay, my mouse is... Might be a cat hair. Cat sabotage. There's a guard there, and a guard there. What about on this side of the building? A guard there. Okay. A lot of guards. Weirdly enough. I can shoot this motherfucker. Pretty fucking quick. Go for it. But I could. Okay, that was really slow of me. I'm lucky that I'm not dead. Very, very slow of me. Gotta get back into the groove of the Tarkov. Right here. What is this scav? Complaining. Heal up real quick. There's still a guy on this building here. you know. I'm still not sure what exactly lets you search and, like, is it just moving stuff around your inventory? Maybe searching an inventory that's not on your person? Area clear. No reason to waste too much time reloading. I gotta make sure that we check. We have one more guy to kill at least, I think. We have 2 more guys to kill, actually. You shouldn't kill the guys at the front unless well, maybe I should kill the guys at the front. This is a long shot. What is this? Probably like 250? It is long. Well, he will actually kill me from this range. About 300. Okay, well, we've cleared the roofs. The roofs are cleared at least. Probably just get inside. Water is wet. In case you guys didn't know.
Вот он! Вон он, сука! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Alright, we might have some player scavs show up eventually. I don't know. I don't know how many people are playing and shit, so. I don't know how many people we're gonna see and how many people we're not gonna see.
Хреначе!
A lot of scavs. Okay, we should have cleared all of the top roofs. There's the guys at the front. The guys at the front won't aggro me unless I shoot them. So I actually don't think it's worth killing them. Because it gives me some cover from scavs, eventually. Player scavs. And if I kill them, it just gives player scavs free weapons, I feel like, so. That one I shot might bleed out, which would kind of suck, but shouldn't have shot him. Very nice. It's pretty nice. Amulet? Looks like a blue blood. Maldona. Alright. Do a little bit of looting. The roof should be pretty easy to get to. Honestly, I feel like we can get on top of all the roofs really easy now. In this raid. Just a question of how many player scavs show up and ruin that. I mean, maybe I should try and be quick before the player scavs show up. We'll ride it out. How many bullets of APM? That Luger will probably sell pretty well. Dog leg. I feel like that's like country insult. Something dog leg. You're a dog leg. I need to kill things around the helicopter. I think the guys at the front are still up. Seems like there's literally 0 people playing right now. Might wake up a little bit more later on, hope. I just stopped playing Tarkov. I stopped trying to kid myself that there's gonna be people playing. I stopped being a fucking goddamn fool. Maybe. How the fuck am I supposed to kill 20 things around that helicopter, by the way? That's a lot of shit, now I think about it. Did I kill anything so far? Kill 2. Okay, so it's a pretty big area. Because I'm nowhere near the helicopter. Let's just kill some scavs. To be fair, those guards might actually count. Maybe I should take them out. See, the thing is that, like... Oh yeah, there is one more guy on the gun, I forgot. People will say, like, oh, you know, if you're enjoying it, keep playing it, you know what I mean? But the thing is that I'm hopeful that there will be people. Is, like, part of why I want to keep playing. Is because I'm hoping that there will be people. And it's like, am I just tricking myself, you know what I mean? And just wasting my time? Because I'm thinking that there will be people, but there really won't, you know what I mean? Even some player scavs would be nice. don't know what just shot at me. Raider, I guess? Or rogue, I mean? I don't know where that was from exactly. I think it was the roof. Would have been a player scav. Still this guy on this gun that I haven't killed yet. People will play, surely. Yeah. I'm not so sure. Whoever shot at me almost fucking iced me quick. Is there a rogue up on the roof? No, it can't be on the roof. He would have gotten on the gun, right? I think it had to be a rogue. I think it was a rogue downstairs. I think that's what it was. I don't think it was a rogue upstairs. I think there was a rogue downstairs. No sharing. Only do 200. Can't really get on the roof of that building. I might be able to get on the roof of this building. Fuck, I just angered. Fuck me, dude. Where was that from? Oh, shit. I'm the locals. Oh, no. Running out of meds. Where? Where is he? Fuck. Here's business. Be careful with people at least a little bit. They're downstairs. Whoever's shooting me, whichever rogues are shooting me, they're downstairs. I just don't know where. How long do I have in this raid? 17 minutes? I have an idea, actually. I'm gonna go this way instead. There is a way to get into this train yard safely. There's a place you can prone underneath. I don't remember exactly where it is, though. Ooh. Oh, that's a bush. Oh, this is gonna be risky, actually, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay. The prone spot's not there. I don't know where the prone spot is. Maybe it's up here. Oh, there it is. There was somebody here, because there was a grenade. A grenade went off. I'm thinking that the rogues might be the ones that spawn out here. Those guys might be the ones who shot at me. Not sure. I don't have that much time before the raid's over. I don't have to get all of the things this raid, just some of them would be good. To be fair though, this is going to be the easiest I'll have it. It's going to be tougher from here on out. Because of the way the rogues work. That's one. I don't know if that's the only one though. That's at least somebody who's probably shooting at me. Bushes are not your friend against AI in this game, though. That's gonna kill the rest of my med kit. That bleed. Not good. Don't have much left. I know there's at least one rogue left on the other building across. If I can clear this building, I can shoot across the other one. We do have the car, so I'm not like stressing it too much. I can still always take the car. I think what I might try and do is just clear out this one here, climb on top of the roof, Clear out the other one across. Then go to that building's roof and then go from there and leave the raid. I feel like there should be one more guy. I doubt that guy was alone. Oh god, there's... Fuck. Get him. This should be the last guy here. They usually spawn in packs of 3, I feel like. This should be the last guy. I reload some mags. Give him time to de-aggro. Got him. Okay, that might be it. The roof should be all clear, but there is one guy on the other side that I don't know where he is. In the building across. I'm not sure where that is exactly. Where he is exactly. I wish I had more grenades. Grenades are your best friend against boss AI in this game. Just because you can know where they are every time you throw one. Okay. Train's leaving. That is A-okay. Nothing? Okay, we should be good in this building then. Mac actually is more worth taking. Free plate. That's a nice AK, honestly. Unironically, quite a nice AK. Guess I'll take the AK. Drop the MCX. What's he got in there? Good. Cool. You got friend. Nothing really. Needs. Good kit. Guess rounds. Did I drop the other plate? Okay. I'm running low on energy. So there was somebody over there on that building. Trying to see if I can spot him. It wasn't on the roof as far as I'm aware. Actually, it could be on the roof. Doesn't look like he's on the roof. He could be inside the building. If he's inside the building, he's not much of a threat. And I'm not too concerned, to be honest. I don't really have time. I don't have time for much, honestly, here. Let's eat this. I'm gonna try and get 2 more and do some looting here. We're gonna have to fucking gun it, though, and put our foot on the gas a little bit. Pop this painkiller and then we're gonna go. Don't really have a choice. Alright. Let's do it. Do just a tiny bit of looting. They're quite nice. Did I get my task? Should say like subtask completed. There we go. Okay. I don't know where it wanted me to go specifically. Do I have time to loot this guy? I think. There it is. Quick loot, quick loot. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? You got a really nice rig. And a really nice M4. I'd rather have the M4. Shit. Cool. Condors, take them. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Please don't shoot me. Do I even check the other roof? Do I have time? I probably don't have time. Fuck. I mean, I could. Nah, there might be enemies, too. We can always come back. But I don't actually have 5 minutes, I have 4 minutes. 4 minutes is a decent amount of time. Oh, it's fine. We'll come back. I have to get those extra kills anyways, so it's not a big sweat. I think that scav is on the container. I'd like to kill him because it'd be another one for my quest. If I throw a grenade, he might rear his ugly head. Or not. Okay, I don't know where that guy is. I mean, he could still just be behind the container, but... Alright, well, no people in this raid. Sadly. But that's okay. Had some fun. No complain. I can extract inside the car too. Hey. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I feel like it'd be pretty hard for me to, like, somebody to get you with a nade in here, so I'm not really too stressed about being unsafe. It was a pretty safe extract, honestly. Even if they know you're taking it, it's like, what can they really do? I mean, maybe they can get a nade in through the window, but nades through glass are like pretty fucking difficult. Right. Not too bad. We'll actually make some money too, which is good because I'm kind of struggling financially. Kind of struggling. Hopefully more people will be playing. I mean, it is a weekday, to be fair. And it is Lighthouse. A lot of people don't like Lighthouse. So. Hopefully more people will be playing as the day goes on, though. But we'll see. 13,000. Goddamn. How many rogues did I kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Churchill. Name of a tank. Obviously the gun porn. Obviously the name of the tank is based off of the general. Or I don't know if he was a general specifically. 337 meters to those guys at the front gate. Man, water treatment's a big place. 300 meters across. Wild. I don't know what Churchill was specifically. I don't think he was a general. Maybe he was. I mean, he was like top of the top, I think. I don't know. Winston Churchill. Or maybe he was like their president. Can't remember. I ain't English. Prime Minister. Okay, gotcha. That's like pretty fucking. That's pretty like. That's basically the president, isn't it? Essentially. Essentially the president. Top of the government. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He was the top dog. Was there an epic rap battle where Dan Bull played Winston Churchill? Or did he play somebody else? Might not have been Churchill. Can't quite remember. Quite remember. Where's my cottage key? Churchill versus Roosevelt. Yeah, that was a really good one, actually. That was top tier. High quality rap battle right there, if I do say so myself. It's BT. I don't actually care about BT. Yeah, we'll sell for a bit, though. This will actually be some fucking money. Money. Quite nice. 300k. No, not fucking Ragman. 300k off of that. Don't sell the Vertex just yet. There might be a good trade up for it. M4 is pretty sick, honestly. Kind of a nice little M4. I ain't hating. Can Vertex trade for anything? Nope. Oh, so. Repair these. Wish enhanced guns sold for a bit more. That'd be kind of cool. You could like make a little bit extra cash from insurance stuff. 14 slots for 9. It's like a little bit of an upgrade. Look at that money. We made some fucking money. SVD did us proud. Enhanced. Alright. Grab an extra water. I'm also gonna need an extra painkiller. And an extra salwa. I probably will need the ammo. Need that. Looking good. I think we're all good to go, honestly. We're good to go. How many did I get off of that? Got 5 kills? Hey, that's pretty good. 5 kills on one of the roofs. That's pretty good. 1/4 done there. Too shabby. Can't complain. Made like 1.5 million stash value? That can't be right, right? How does that even be possible? What? I swear I only had 28 or 280.5 million. And now all of a sudden I'm really close to 282 million. Oh no. That's all good. We're good to go. We good to go. Cool. I mean, I guess I made 500K, but I don't know where the other million would have came from. I don't know. I don't think I made a million. Weird. There's no way I would have. I'm not sure what it's referring to, or if maybe I'm just getting. Most likely I'm just getting the value wrong, and I was closer to 281 million than I thought. I must have been like right on the edge. Still a million worth of stash value though. But I guess it would have been that I claimed the insurance and everything I got out of that raid with as well. So it would have been like my Thor armor, my SVD, my U-lock, all of that going into it as well. Makes a bit more sense. Alright, we're good to go again. We'll take the MMAC just for storage. That's fine. That's fine. Hopefully there'll be more people in this raid, but we'll see. Hoping there'll be more people as the day goes on, but we'll see. I mean, maybe there's just nobody fucking playing this game anymore. Not until next wipe. I think PvE really hurt this wipe a lot, because so many people have just decided to stop playing the wipe and play PvE instead. I mean, the wipe did go on for a while, but I feel like it could have still been like pretty populated. Like until PvE was rolled out to a large amount of people, there was still a lot of people in every raid. Like way more than you'd expect at this point in any wipe. So it's a shame that PvE rolled out like mid-wipe. It would have been good if it had rolled out like at the end, or like at the start of a wipe. To be fair, they wouldn't have wanted to do that though, because they usually like to release stuff like mid-wipe and then it's smooth for the next wipe. But if it had released like at the start of a wipe, then all the people who want to play PvE will play PvE, and all the people who want to play PvP will play PvP, and people will kind of like interchange naturally, you know what I mean? Like some people might get bored of the PvP and then switch over to PvE, and some people might get bored of the PvE and switch over to PvP. and it'll be kind of like more natural. Whereas I feel like releasing it midway, it's just like everybody hopped over to PvE all of a sudden. But I do think the next wipe it'll probably be pretty natural feeling. It won't be too weird. I think all the people who are playing PvE weren't gonna play much PvP anyways next wipe. It's because PvE does not wipe, the release of it is going to be the most popular it'll ever be, because everybody will basically be playing like a fresh wipe on PvE, and then after they kind of complete it, they really won't have any interest in continuing it, except when new content drops. I mean, I think people are going to see very easily what no wipe is going to do for the game, how boring it gets. But to be fair, I mean, like, it does seem like the devs are listening to a lot of stupid people currently with like the simplified armor zones and the I mean, the simplified armor isn't the worst thing in the world. I don't understand why they're keeping the armpit hitbox though. Like, that's like one of the worst parts, and they're keeping one of the worst parts of the fucking new armor is the armpit hitboxes. It's like, if you're gonna fucking change the system back to how it used to be, why are you keeping one of the worst aspects of the new system? Super weird. But I guess the plates are gonna stay. It's just that people are gonna be tankier. I mean, that's not inherently bad, I guess. I mean, people are gonna be a lot tankier. It's gonna go back to the way it was before. It's gonna go back to the way it was before, though. But, I mean, maybe with the new recoil, it actually will get to a more natural feeling time to kill. So, actually, maybe it's not a bad thing. Maybe the time to kill will be more natural feeling because of the recoil changes. So, maybe it's a good thing, actually. Maybe it's a good thing. You have to wait and see, right? The flea market thing is not a good thing. I think that's... I mean, we already know that for a fact. Don't understand why we have to... Why that's still disputed, but... But the armor changes actually maybe are a good thing now that I'm thinking about it more. Maybe it is a good thing. Let's see if I can spot a cheeky crazy shot here. I don't know why I always say that. It's not on purpose, genuinely. I know people will think it is, but I genuinely just say imagine. Well, somebody's out there. But somebody's out there. Gotta be like up on the hill, right? There he is. I saw him for a second. just continue to water treatment. To be fair, he's gonna stay a threat though. Saw him just for a second. I know he's up there. He's being sneaky though. He's not being super obvious like most people are when they sit up there. I don't see him anymore. I feel like we're just gonna be sitting here fucking twiddling our thumbs if we sit here and wait for him. So just get a move on. Let's just get a move on. Problem is that I'm targeted by the rogues at this point. And that makes infiltrating the compound a lot fucking harder. Especially with this fog because of the rain. I can snipe one of them from here. Can't really see him yet though. I have to get a little bit closer. The problem with the rogues is a little bit closer, a little bit too close, and you're literally instantly dead. It's getting even foggier. I can't see shit. I don't think that they're hit by the fog either. Because AI likes to see through fog in this game, and bushes, and everything. Ooh, little Bitcoin for my troubles. Don't mind if I do. That's nice because I'm fucking poor. A little Bitcoin make me not poor no more. Appreciate that. $1 million. Alright, can we maybe try and get a shot on these guys from here? Be a shot and a half, but it doesn't have the angle. Doesn't have the angle that I need. I'm gonna do this. I would really like those metal spare parts. There's so many trees in the way. How exposed am I going to be over on the right here? How much of those buildings? I don't know. I haven't done water treatment plant that much without immunity. Like the USEC immunity. That's the thing. So my strategies all kind of revolve around using the USEC immunity. So I am not prepared to play this normally. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. There's no mounted guns on that roof, which gives me like an extra half a second of survival time. So that's good at least. He's right there. I could shoot him from here. Nobody on that gun, though. Has somebody already killed them? Somebody might have already killed them. Some of them do look dead. We might just want to go in. I'm not seeing anything on some of these roofs. It might just be a good idea to actually push. I mean, to be fair, I don't really care about the guys on those guns that much. They aren't really that much of a threat. The guys on the other guns that are more of a threat. There's nobody on that one, though. There is somebody on that one. What range is that? That's gonna be really far. It's gonna be like a 300-meter shot. It's too hard to hit that. Fuck. Need to close the distance a little bit. I think there just wasn't any guards in the front gate. The guard there, that's probably about 200. Got him. That took way too many shots, but I did kill him. Can't see if there's anybody on the final gun back there. Okay. Page down my scope. I don't think there's mines out here. Am I stuck? Kind of stuck. Okay, this pipe does not like me traversing it. Okay. Okay. Nobody on that gun. 0 up to 200. I'm gonna take out the guy on this gun back here. Got him. Okay. That's good. Okay, now let's push up to this building. Let's peek out here and see if we can see anybody on the roofs. There, dude, that fog is thick. Thicker than a Snickers. What the fuck is going on? Why is it so foggy? Come on, man. Somebody's here. That's concerning. Okay, we got some hostiles. I've killed all the fucking rogues for them too. Annoying. You think I can get up on the roof while they're distracted? See if anything's on the roof. There's a 41 on the roof. I think he's on the roof at least. I think I can take him. I kind of think I can take him. I'm gonna go for it. Scav dead up there. That could mean there's somebody up there for sure. Well, that means there has to be somebody up there. They could have already gotten off the roof though. I need to get the surveillance for this roof. I don't know where I need to go for it. Somewhere on the roof. There we go. What's the play here? Not quite sure yet. There's somebody here. We've got one of...
What's up over there? Oh, never mind. So, what do we got here?
I'm gonna try and voice line convince him I'm a rogue. I don't have any of the lines bound though. That would be the pro play, is to bind the lines that rogues and raiders say. He got fucking baited. There was a guy there for a second, was there not? Am I insane? I swear I just saw a dude there. Did he lay prone? I mean, I could Kobe a grenade over there. Kobe! Kobe! Fuck, you're just going a little bit short. I swear I saw a dude over there. Need one more roof. Okay. Alright, check something. I swear I saw a guy, and then I saw him, like, lay down. Maybe I'm just going insane. That's close. Was that a rogue, or was that a player? If it's a player, I can take him. If it's a rogue, probably fucking not. Is there cover I can uncrouch behind and be safe? I can uncrouch behind this thing. Or unprone. Over here. I need hard cover against a rogue. I can't fucking see shit over there. It's fucking hard to see him, but I can see him. It is a rogue. That'll be about 200. We need to just give him time to reset a little bit, and then we'll have to spot him again and try and use the 200 zeroing. We should be able to take him. We should be able to take him. Somebody's here with a Mosin. Fucking Mosin man. I don't like Mosin man. Don't see him. Don't see him. I mean, maybe the other guy killed him. Maybe the guy with the Mosin killed him. We'll have to give it another check. We're gonna wait a little while and check one more time. I don't know if I can get to the other roof, though, in this raid. Is the car here? I want to check to see if the car is here. I do have money, right? Yeah. That's weird. Alright, we'll give it another check now. Another check, see if we can spot him. Oh. See something. They have a gun on their back. They're a player scav. Got a player scav across from us. Okay. They killed the rogue and then ran upstairs. We can probably get down here now. I'll pop a painkiller and get the fuck out. At least get downstairs. I doubt this guy has anything good. I mean, 40,000 rubles in a golden egg. That ain't bad. Starting to see some people. That's pretty cool. I was gonna say, somebody must have looted this. Obviously not. Well, Bitcoin and a graphics card. Pretty good. Can't complain. Got another thing for our ask as well. Pretty solid. And a free suppressor. I don't know if there's anything actually good in this room. I have so many fucking stims. I don't need more stims. I don't need more fucking stims. That's quite good. Nothing too crazy good. I feel like the rogues would have tons of alcohol, you know what I mean? I feel like the rogues would be loaded on alcohol. I feel like Knight, Big Pipe, Bird Eye, they get drunk on like a regular basis. I feel like they're probably always drunk, let's be honest. Like the majority of the time. I mean, we're pretty chilling at this point. Could go onto the last roof. Maybe, I just realized, maybe that other guy died. Maybe that's what it was. The scav went onto the roof and he died by the raider that was still up. So maybe that last roof is unlooted. Potential. a painkiller. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you? I am good. Hopefully you are good as well. Only have 10 minutes left. Boss Jam, yeah, I know. I'm waiting for it too. I'm waiting for it too. Which game do you stream mostly? Tarkov. What's up, Fluff? How you doing? Welcome. Hopefully you are doing good. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Should have northern checkpoint, right? Yeah. The raid's been pretty alright. Can't complain. I've only done one so far. This is the second one. Oh, it's one of those new stems. Nice. Ones that only EOD has access to. My base. Well, I mean, obviously I can loot them. I don't feel like that's really that big of a compromise, but... I need to find the surveillance proc. Check that roof just in case. I think we're fine though. That guy was up there. I don't know where that guy will have gone. He could have already left. Just got his loot and dipped. That guy's not very aware. Where are you from? I am from the US of A. America. America. Do I like the AK or the M4? That is a good question. AK or the M4? AK or the M4? I think I'm gonna go with the AK or the M4. Actually. At least the AK has good parts on it with that stock. I'm gonna take the AK actually. Nice place, it is indeed. Streaming your passion. Streaming is my passion, but it's also for entertainment purposes. Both. Both. There you go. That should be the quest complete. I might have to survive the raid though. Jason. Can't wear it. Fine. I'll just leave my helmet in that box. It's not like anybody's gonna loot it. We can go northern checkpoint. We have 6 minutes. Loot this dead guy and get the fuck out. What an AK is that? That's a cool looking AK. Oh, I've seen somebody with that AK before. Interesting. Had left gaming now. Why? That's a cool AK. Why did you have to leave gaming? I can probably make room, honestly. For the AK. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here now. Black Desert looks pretty cool from what I've seen, actually. I've thought about giving Black Desert a try. I should check this guy. I think this would have been a player scav that came up here and then died. Maybe not. Could just be a regular scav. Would have been a regular scav that somebody killed, though. Weird. Let's go. I have an offer. May I share it? Sure. Should I hit up the car? The car's there, yeah. Car's not there. Alright, we gotta fucking book it. We gotta book it. It's just a normal scav. Somebody might be camping back here. We gotta be careful. I think that guy probably left. But it's always better to be careful. Alright, we should be good. Cool. I didn't realize people couldn't get back here anymore because they extended the whatchamacallits. Nice. Another successful water treatment raid. We also got our quest done. We will have killed a couple things, hopefully, for the quest, like in range of the helicopter area that it wants, but I'm not sure how many. We killed 5 in the last raid. Hopefully at least another 5 there, but I doubt it. It was probably more like 1 or 2. I didn't kill that many things. Wasn't that many scavs. There was a PMC that shot at me. There was a PMC that shot at me. There was a player scav that came up onto my roof, and there was a player scav on a far roof. So all those things combined, there was some people in that raid. There was some people. Not very many people, but there was some people. So that's a good sign. First raid, a little bit quiet. There wasn't anybody, but we mostly got to fight rogues, so it wasn't boring. Which was kind of my plan with this like the goal today, is that if we're fighting rogues, at least there's something interesting happening. You know what I mean? Like there's a fear of death. There's like, you know what I mean? Like I'm doing something. It says my name in the bottom left, by the way. point that out there, just to throw that out there. But as long as we have like a couple people, it'll be interesting. Also, player scavs pretty common on Lighthouse, so not too bad. Not too bad. I already answered your question. I did already answer your question. So I don't really appreciate being added. We did get a Bitcoin as well. We did get a Bitcoin, which is actually big money. Can't complain. Very big money. Got a VPX as well. Got a graphics card. Got a nice little AK. A pair of condors. I guess that's where most people get their condors from. Some quality graphic design services. No, I am not interested in your graphic design. I'm sorry. Not interested. Not interested. What a shame. You're a cool guy, though. I'm gonna stick around. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's really nice of you. Thank you. So smooth. Man. Smooth as an ice rink. Let's sell this stuff. That will be some big money. Oh my god, this will be so much money. Holy! 1.2 mil. 1.2 mil. Not you, Ragman. Fuck off. $81,000 there. Sell that intelligence folder. Although, wait. Can intelligence folders be used for anything? Nah, just grenade launchers. God. That's probably why they're so expensive. That and like the case and stuff. Another 41k there. Dude, we made some fucking bank off that raid. Holy. We made some fucking bank. Two nice guns as well. I need to stop collecting guns. Very shortly, I need to stop collecting guns, like, urgently. Because I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to have 8 thick weapon cases full of guns. There comes a point where you need to stop. That's my point, okay? If I fill up 8 weapon cases full of guns, I'll stop. Okay? I'll stop. I have thick weapon cases, though. Specifically thick. Okay? That plane was 6 weapon cases ago. No, it wasn't. Okay? It fucking wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. What is wrong with all of my fucking guns? I think you're just jealous. I think you're jealous. What is wrong with having this many guns, huh? What is wrong with it? I'm never gonna use all these, though. It's the problem. Like, I couldn't use all these guns if I tried. That's the problem. Like, I open the mod interface and tell you there's nothing wrong again. This is true. I wanna be able. I'm gonna test that at the end of the wipe. I'm gonna reset my account And I'm going to, 1, get my scav achievement, and 2, check if the mod interface actually loads properly. I want to check that. When I'm done with the wipe, those are the 2 things I'm going to do. I'm going to reset my account and see. Because I'm really curious if, 1, it's how many guns I have, it's lagging it out. And I'm also just really want to get my scav achievement that I can't get. So, man, we say it's a bank off of those raids. Holy shit. That was some good money. Good fucking money. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need a water bottle. I need some food. Tan Ulux. Should have one in here though. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Alright. Grab a tech sport. Alright. How many more kills do I need for the quest? 14. Fuck me, dude. I got 1 in that raid. Okay, well, at least we don't have to go on top of the roofs anymore. We finished that off. We can turn that in. Mr. Prepor. Now that's a real reconnaissance expert. Good job. Good job. Thank you, Prep. What a nice guy. 181,000 rubles, too. Hell yeah. With that... That is another quest done. I'm down to 3 Prapper quests and 67 quests in total. Pretty nice. I think we're good to go again, other than some food and water. Munch, munch. Probably be good with just that. Alright, let's go in. Now we can just focus on killing the ones inside the middle of the compound. So we don't have to worry about getting on top of the roofs anymore. We can just focus on getting into one of the buildings and then just farming up scavs in the middle, hopefully. Which will make it go a little bit faster, hopefully. We can finish this quest. It's going pretty well, though. I'm happy that we found a couple people in the last raid. I don't mind that we don't have firefights. That's the thing. I think that's something that people don't understand about Tarkov sometimes. It's not about finding people and killing them. It's just about there being people in the raid. Like, I mean, some people just want to find people and kill them, right? And they, you know, are only happy if there's PvP. For me, it's just that I don't want to be in a raid where there's no danger. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I don't think that PvE is just going to be any interesting whatsoever. Like, people are like, oh, but the raiders are really tough. And it's not about the difficulty. It's the fact that there's no people. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing human. I can take the raid as slow as I want. I have no fear of anybody coming up behind me. I have no fear of anything happening. You know what I mean? Like, nothing is going to happen in a raid. It doesn't feel like the world is alive. You know what I mean? Like, you are the only thing that's actually doing anything in the world. I do think that if they did improve the AI to be a little bit more, like, actually sentient and doing things, you know what I mean? I mean, obviously you don't want it to be sentient, but actually doing things in the raid, like going around doing tasks, all that good stuff, then it would be an improvement. But I think the current state of PvE, I don't know, it seems very boring. But I get that other people are enjoying it. I hate I hate seeing people that are like, oh, it's so nice to play PvE because I know that when I die, it wasn't a cheater. And it's like, motherfucker, the only reason that you think it's a cheater all the time when you die is because of you. I mean, no, it is a lot worse on other regions, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it's crazy to me that some people, like, every time they die, they think they got killed by a cheater. I mean, I know that's not everybody, right? But there is definitely some people who think that way. But I don't think they're aware that they think that way. They just have a very, like, very fucked up mindset. Like, I don't think they even realize that they're doing it, like, all the time. Like, they probably don't do it for, like, every death, right? But, like, the majority of their deaths, they're like, oh, that was suspicious. You know what I mean? One second. Got not a great spawn again. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Alright. Not a great spawn. Need to restart the game after this one. Hopefully I remember how to do that. Or remember to do that, not how to. I would hope I remember how to restart the game. I'm impressive if I didn't.
Bye.
I mean, that's like 140k right there. That stack of ammo is actually worth more than my fucking... How the fuck is he tossing that grenade? Close one. Still don't know where the fuck he was throwing that grenade. Very strange. A little RPK. Probably good ammo in it, I assume. Just BT. Just BT, not anything amazing. keep my rig for storage. This baggery does have good plates. I mean, we're still gonna try and get to water treatment. Problem is that I'm so far away. Maybe it's just worth resetting. I don't know. I don't think so. I think we'll continue. Brought my stuff. Switch over to using his stuff. I do still need to keep my gun though. I can't use the RPK. I don't think the RPK... Actually, it is really good MOA. Not really enough ammo though, is it? I don't think I'm going to use it. I think what we're going to do is we're going to drop my attachments instead, and we'll switch to his attachments. Should be good. Can't really drop the SE5. I need that. Need that ergonomic. Alright, let's try and get over there as quick as we can now. He just threw a grenade up here in the corner for some reason. Oh, checking for goons, probably. That's what it was. He was probably checking for goons. That makes sense. Makes sense. My performance has definitely gone down. I need to restart after this raid. I'm probably gonna forget though. Any more friends? He's a streamer. He's a streamer. Streamed himself getting owned. No, I'm just joking. That's toxic. That's toxic. It's just a little trash talk. Just a little trash talk. You know what I mean? Just a little trash talk. It's fine. It's fine. Probably gonna get the fuck out of here now. Fusion. Nobody's a fucking bear, man. Get me off. Oh, he was an unheard of addition. Oh, no, not the guy I killed, actually, to be fair. The other guy. Full M4. Piranha. A high level too. I'd like his dog tag. I mean, I think we should just leave at this point. We've got some good loots. I don't think we should push our luck. Got a full backpack, lots of good stiffs. Just get the fuck out of here. No what you call it for us today. No water treatment. We'll do it in the next raid. It's a very low durability question. Maybe that was a little bit too toxic. There's just some friendly trash talk. I meant nothing by it. Just a bit of banter, mate. Yeah, exactly. A bit of bants. What player stab is that? Oh. Mustache. A lot of people in this raid. A lot of people in this raid. Tarkov's back, baby! We got some people! Watch, next raid will be dead again. Successful raid, successful raid. We killed 3 PMCs. Pretty fucking good. Oh yeah. 3 PMCs. Don't forget to restart. Thank you. We'll restart. Restart immediately too, because otherwise I forget. Because what happens is I clear out my inventory and I think, all right, we're good to go. Let's get in a raid. Snappy. But then I completely forget to restart. So I'm going to restart immediately. Then we'll do the loot sorting. That's the way to do it. What am I going to do when I fill up all of my weapon cases? Like, what am I going to do with the weapons at that point? Oh, one of them was a bear. Let's go. That's 1 bear kill. I needed that. Is that guy streaming? Twitch.tv/M27W. Not streaming. Fuck. Why would you put it in your name if you're not streaming? I don't understand. Don't understand. Yeah. Well, wait a second. Wait a second. This is completely unrelated. It's just a random thing I thought about. My mind moves a mile a minute. What are they gonna do with the simplified armor zones? Because each plate is different. They showed the new armor zones on on Nikita's Twitter, but what about the different plates that have different shapes and sizes? Are they all just gonna be normalized to be the same? It's kind of a shame. But I mean, I guess it is like more consistent gameplay. What's up, Scorched? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, restart the game. Restart the game. Hopefully you are doing well. Slightly dead inside. It happens. It happens. Hopefully things are on the up. And this quest actually might take a while. Might take most of the day, to be honest. It depends how. I mean, the first raid we got 5. Then we only got 1. And in that raid we didn't even get to water treatment. When there's more people, it's going to be kind of a hard way. Spend the money on a 4090. That is an expensive purchase. Sort our loots and then go into another one. Well, a new PC to get back into game design. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you made any games before? You say get back into, so it sounds like you've made something before. Or at least have your foot in the door a little bit. You actually need a graphics card to do game design? I feel like that feels a bit excessive. I mean, obviously it's your money, but... Made a ton of money just off of that random shit. Drop the XL. But Made a Flash Player Mario game. Hell yeah. Watch out! Don't tell Nintendo. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I think we'll just wear this, to be honest. A lot of condors. Quite a lot of condors. That's fair. What kind of place did he have in here? Just tier 4s. I don't understand why people won't use better plates more often. Like the armored rig you bought is probably more expensive than better plates. I don't know why you wouldn't just pay for better plates. Probably should sell this stuff. I don't actually need the flashbangs. Sell the flashbangs. I'm not gonna do any melee runs today. Oof, that's rough. Breaking and shipping, that's kind of shitty. Well, it's very shitty. I don't really care about face protection. I need grenades. One grenade. The back plate. I mean, fair enough if you got like a refund. Historically low prices. Hey man, if you're willing to spend 2,000 bucks, fair play. I wouldn't really call that a low price, but it's relative, right? It is relative. Need a better scope. What was it, 1,400? Still a lot of money. A crazy amount of money for a graphics card. Oops, fuck, I did not mean to open that. Did I restart the game? I did restart the game. I can't even remember if I restarted the game. My memory is so bad. I think it's from stress, honestly. Which is not a pleasant thing, but I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, so. Fair enough. I mean, that's your opinion. Everybody has a different concept of money. Money is relative. Alright, we should be good to go. Fair enough, you do you, man. I probably should switch this out for a better stock. I go shock stock? Probably. I'll just take that thing. This is getting pretty low on durability, but I think it's fine. Should probably buy some more ammo because I'm using so much. I should also buy some more M62. I'm very low on it, and I'll need some more for Zarechi. I spent like pretty much all of my M62 yesterday, or day before yesterday. I kind of skipped a stream yesterday, a bit unfortunate, but I've been having a bit of difficulty with some shit, so it's not been easy to get on every day, which I apologize for. All right, let's go. Decided to go for Kappa. I decided months and months ago that I'm not going to. And I wouldn't say I'm casually tasking. Doing some difficult tasks. I'm just not doing Kappa specifically because I don't really care. Not really care. Alright. I'm only missing like a couple tasks for Kappa, like literally like 2 or something. But it's 2 that I do not plan to do, so. Guide and Psycho Sniper? That's fair, yeah. I haven't played in months, that's fair. Most people, I mean, once you finish your goals, everybody usually quits Tarkov. It's just how it is. The least casual Tarkov player. I don't know about that. Some people do put in a lot more hours than I do. But probably not because I wouldn't want to put in more hours. I would like to put in more hours, but just life stuff, right? I'd say the people that put in more hours than me are just because they're able to, not because they enjoy the game a lot more than me or anything. Elden Ring? Yeah, everybody's excited for the DLC. Hopefully it's good, but From Software does kind of always deliver, so should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. I need to use my Bastion plates a lot more. I have so many of them. No, I think it was a lot of people's first game, to be fair. I think the open world and just the gaming world has expanded since then. I mean, their games aren't for everybody, that's for sure. The DBD event should start soon, right, Fluffkins? Like in 3 days? Then, yeah. No, yeah, FromSoft games are not for the faint-hearted, that's for sure. It can be pretty tough. No, yeah, I heard about that. Heard about that. Oh, actually, something interesting about that. The Lich in the new Dungeons and Dragons is voiced by Matthew Mercer, actually, which is pretty cool. I mean, I know voice acting is a small world, but it's always cool to see stuff voice acted by him. I felt like I recognized the voice a little bit, but I did not piece 2 and 2 together. I only felt like a little inkling that I recognized his voice, which is a very good sign of a good voice actor. Because if you recognize their voice immediately, then I feel like that's kind of a sign of a not as great voice actor, you know what I mean? Or at least that they have a very iconic voice, which doesn't lend itself that well to voice acting. Was wondering if he was ever going to make it into DVD. No, I mean, that's like a great role for him, right? Kind of the like over dramatic bad guy in a D&D thing. Didn't do the voice for Leon. Has he done Leon in the past at some point? Ah, okay. What did he do? Wait, in what was he Leon in? Like an actual like big Capcom thing or like a spin-off? Don't tell me he was like the fucking voice actor for Leon in like all of the Resident Evil games or something and I just didn't know. This spawn again? I mean, it's a good spawn, but it is a good spawn. Not for what I'm trying to accomplish. At least get to the valuables first. Voice him in Resident Evil 6 and some of the animated movies. Ah, okay, Resident Evil 6. Interesting. Which game is 6 again? No spoilers, but... What everybody hates. Yeah, but like, I don't know, give me something, some interesting, like... No! How am I alive? Fuck. That backplate, that tier 6 backplate, that's why I fucking buy it! That's why I fucking buy it, dude! Tier 6 backplate, it saved my life there for sure. Holy shit. Not sure I'm alive. Pure skill. Well, to be fair, I didn't do anything specifically bad there. My gun fucking jammed. If my gun hadn't jammed, that guy would have been fucking ice, because he whiffed bad. And then I got shot at by the other guy. That tier 6 backplate tanked so many rounds, dude. Holy. That's why I buy it, though. Because it's insane. I mean, tier 6 armor is crazy. And people say armor doesn't do anything this wipe. Because people are just silly and wrong. Alright, well, I survived. I think everybody's dead, to be honest. The eye relief on my scope zooming in almost killed me twice because I had to scope in and I couldn't fucking see what I was shooting at, and they got like a lot of gunfire off of me. Now you're pushed to the valuables again, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna loot their shit and leave. If there's anybody left, there might be people left. Didn't seem like there was anybody left. There's at least like 4 dead people here. Man, VPX spawn here like crazy. On the spoiler description, well, it's good not to share info that other people might not know. I mean, I know you didn't mean anything bad by it, but if somebody doesn't want to know something, they don't want to know it. It's a spoiler if somebody deems it a spoiler. No, yeah, I mean, I would consider it. I would consider it a spoiler too, but it's not. It's not a big deal because I understand you weren't meaning anything by it. But everybody considers spoilers differently. I can't be upset at people for sharing info that they don't think is a spoiler. But I can say, hey, please don't give that kind of info. I understand that because I'm streaming, people are going to tell me things that I don't want to know. Just how it is. I accept that when I stream. No, yeah, movie trailers are fucking awful these days. I don't watch trailers of any kind anymore. All trailers are fucking awful these days. They ruin everything. Very rarely will I see a movie trailer and be like, oh, that didn't just ruin the movie for me. My bad? You're all good, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not mad or anything. It is. Fuck. Fuck, good kill. Maybe I should have looted faster. I didn't expect there to be another fucking 2 fully geared guys that show up, though. And I wasn't sure if everybody was dead because there was 2 fully geared squads there. And I did expect somebody to still be alive because I didn't... but there was no gunshots, and I was able to get away from the situation freely, so maybe I should have just looted faster. I didn't expect anybody to show up, but to be fair... that is a very big hotspot on the map. I'm used to Lighthouse just not having that many people, to be honest. I'm used to Lighthouse just not having that many people. Because, like, the servers have been kind of dead. That's a spot where you want to get out of very quickly. He died after. Huh. He died right after. Interesting. Very interesting. What did he kill me with? I killed 3. Kind of crazy. I did kill a bear. I couldn't recognize that gun super well. It was M62. I knew that. But when we bopped him by accident, somebody else could have showed up as well. I don't think he would have came in naked. I mean, there's a chance, but... RFB? No, that's true, actually. Yeah, you're probably right. That's a good kill with an RFB. Fair play. GG. The other guy started shooting me, too. I should have just looted and left. That's a very big hotspot on that map. I should have just tried to grab as much shit as I could and left. Maybe not even surgery kit my arm, right? Maybe not even check for the valuables. Like, there's a lot of things I could have done a lot faster there. I didn't expect more people to show up because there's 2 geared squads. But to be fair, like, even player scavs show up there. That's the spot you need to just loot and leave immediately. The servers have just been so dead recently. I just was like, oh, it'll be fine. ADAR? We can do an ADAR. Can I get a decent MOA on an ADAR? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Potentially. What's the barrel? .1, that's really good. Yeah. 103, wow. So the 20-inch has actually got a worse MOA as well. The 20-inch is trash. That's crazy. It's got a worse MOA and not... Ugh. Gross. There's your go-to lighthouse gun. Interesting. Interesting. Do I have an ADAR in my stash? We now play the gun hunting game. Your eyes peeled. I think I only have... Oh, there's an ADAR. We can go for this, probably. .7" Not quite good enough. by the upgraded barrel. No, that's a pretty decent MOA. I wouldn't expect an 8R or M4 to be able to get an MOA that good, to be fair. That is a very decent MOA. Definitely good enough for water treatment stuff. Did have a Grawl. Now I'm mad that I sold it. I can use a different suppressor, actually. I don't really care about recoil that much. Can I put this on there? Can. Good enough. No, yeah, that's fair. Not the prettiest thing in the world. But it will do the job. Sure. You know what? Fuck it. It's good enough. Kinda ugly. But good enough. Take a trooper backpack. If I do get some better ergo, though, I could, Can this thing have a foregrip? No. Okay, you know what? Let's trash this thing. We can do better than that. I'll have something. Need a mount? Is there actually a mount for it? Maybe that thing? Doesn't look like there's a mount for it. Unless it's this. Oh no, okay, that works. Cool. Kind of fucking ugly though. We'll find something else. Let's use the TX-15. Can't use that? Guess the barrel's not long enough. Wish you could use the RSAS handguard on M4s. That would make me happy. Sedge. That's a little bit better. It's still kind of fucking ugly though. You hate the RSAS handguard? That's blasphemy. Fucking blasphemy. I hate those things anyways. I never put those things on my gun. They're so ugly. So incredibly ugly. Finish the daily, that's not too bad. I don't see the point in wasting money just to waste money though. Seems a bit silly. We're good to go. Need some food and water though. I should get a tier 6 backplate. Because that's what saved my life last time. I've always put those tier 6 backplates in, and they have saved my life a couple times. They are really expensive, but they do make a difference. So. It was worth it. Alright. Good. I should have left that area as quickly as possible. Maybe without going broke? Anybody can run, as long as you have like a 50% survival rating, you can always make money off of every raid. If you add player scav in there as well, like, I mean, it's pretty much impossible to go broke if you're a half decent player. Also, like, and it's just like money is so incredibly easy in Tarkov these days. It really, like, it's the easiest it's ever been. Tarkov itself is the easiest it's ever been. This wipe. It's never been easier. It's a bit of a shame, but I think the next wipe will also be the easiest it's ever been. Because it doesn't seem like they're making the game harder, they're making the game easier, which is a bit of a shame. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, no fine in raid flea market as well now is like so ridiculously easy to make money. I can't believe they made it easier. Unhinged. Carry me through early wipe. No, yeah, it is a decent boost. It's a pretty fucking solid boost at the start of the wipe. That shit is so stupid. I wish they wouldn't do such stupid design decisions. I miss old Tarkov. So much stuff has been good though. I honestly think that this wipe less RNG, it widens skill gap. It lowers skill gap between people who play other games, but you could say it widens skill gap between people who play Tarkov specifically. Like, other people's skill from other FPS games will transfer over to Tarkov now a lot easier, whereas before it was a little bit more difficult. So the people who play Tarkov specifically had a lot easier time. Raise the skill floor. I disagree, because before it was very easy to, I mean, when it comes to like shooting specifically, the recoil is a good change. Like, because before all it was keep your crosshair on the target and you kill them, right? But the thing is that it auto leveled out for you, whereas now it's keep your crosshair on the target, but it doesn't auto level out for you. Like, it is a net positive in terms of skill, but it does mean that the recoil in the past wasn't RNG, in my opinion. Like, there wasn't anything RNG about it. I mean, the recoil now is still random. Like, there's no spray patterns like CSGO or something. But it will reward skill more because the game itself doesn't, like, bottom out your recoil for you, whereas it used to. It does change gameplay a lot, though, and it means that time to kill is a lot faster. But they are increasing the armor, so time to kill will be a bit slower again, supposedly. So, That I actually think will be a good change. I don't really like it. I don't know. The rain, no, yeah, Tarkov rain is very loud. Get rid of horizontal recoil. Some people would like that. Oh, it's on the 13th, by the way. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do you know how long it goes for? I'm talking louder because of the rain. I feel like he was shooting at somebody up there. Marin is so risky. Early in the raid. I want to go for it. Fuck it. You never know what goodies might lay in before me. Got a meal. Doesn't say how long it's going for. Interesting. It'll probably be like 2 weeks. Shit, attacking from this angle, water treatment is really rough. Inside a building real quick. Just so we can chill for a second. The rain's fucking loud. Maybe somebody else will take out the guards for me. The front gate. Let's chill for a second. I would assume at least like 2 weeks. Fuck, I meant to put that L1 away. I can try and snipe. He's gonna fucking destroy me. He's gonna destroy me if I try and peek that. I can't peek it. My gun's gonna get pushed up and I won't be fast enough because it's the grenade launcher guy. But every shot is a kill, basically. Attacking from this is probably the worst place to attack from, in my opinion. I think I got him. I can't see that guy for my fucking life. Holy. That fog is extreme. I got the grenade launcher guy. Pretty sure. I can't see that, dude. I'm risking it for the biscuit. I think I got him. His gun blocked one of the shots, but I think I got him in the end. I think we're good. You gained some stamina. Fuck me, that scared me. Thought I was getting shot at. Duck and weave! Somebody could be out here, I do need to be careful. Also need to make sure that I clear that roof. This is really dangerous, but it's kind of how water treatment is. Nobody's on that gun either. Problem is that building has a spawn grouping of 3 rogues outside. I want to get inside that building and then just try and snipe as much shit as I can. That's the goal. Just a scav. Going in. Stab voice one. Okay. I don't think there's any rogues here at the very least. We can do a little bit of looting. But we want to get into those windows so we can get as much sniping done as we can. For our task. Somebody right outside. I think it's probably just a scav. He came to the gunshots and the grenade. This gun feels pretty good, actually. Somebody's in the other building. Do I have any keys for this building? Probably not, I guess. Hopefully these are counting, but I'm not sure that they are. I have this key. Is this the operation room? Yeah. Ooh, GP coin. 2 GP coins. I guess I should keep those for ref. I guess I am gonna unlock him, so when I do, I can have some stuff. Almost missed that. Man, guns are gonna be so much worse with the armor update. That's kind of a shame. A lot of guns that are like fast fire rate, low pen are gonna be so much worse with the update. Well, we don't know. Well, no, because that's gotta be the plates, right? I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see what happens. So that window is very open. I want to just sit up here and snipe for a while. No, calm down. Problem is that it's just so dangerous because it's so foggy. Doesn't look like there's any rogues up there. Okay, there is a rogue somewhere. Look at that laser accuracy. I don't think that's a roof, though. I think that must have been on the ground. What's this room look like? Oh, I can't even get in there. Fuck, man. Rogues are a pain in the ass. It's too foggy, man. Too fucking foggy to see what I'm looking for. They're gonna see straight through the fog and I'm gonna struggle with it. Fog's not gonna let up until the rain's gone though. A rough one. Probably have northern checkpoint? I do, yeah. Fuck. I mean, I guess I just keep trying to peek them until I die, right? It's not like the rain's gonna let up anytime soon. I don't think he's on a roof. He's like... Just, I can't see him, dude. It's too fucking foggy. What do I do in this situation? I can't make it on top of the roof. That's never gonna fly. I don't think he's on top of the roof. I can go outside. I might be able to get a safer angle outside. I gotta make sure there's nobody on this gun up here, though. We should be safe from the guns, at least. Yeah, this is a little bit safer. This is way safer, actually. Yeah, I don't think he's on the roof. I think he's downstairs somewhere. It's just too hard to see. I might be able to go around the back. And kill the rogues on the roof. There was people over here though, wasn't there? Guess it doesn't matter though. I gotta do it. I didn't clear that gun actually. I didn't even think about that. That's my bad. I could have fucking died there. It's dumb of me. That was fucking dumb of me. That could have been death. Let's go out here. Am I gonna be safe doing this? I think it's relatively safe. I think this should be safe. If I think it's safe, we have to do it, because we have to find out if it's not safe. That's always my thing with Tarkov, and I suggest everybody else as well, is if you think something's a good idea, do it. Don't question it. Just do it. Because if it's a bad idea, you need to know that it's a bad idea. Because there will be a time where you need to make that decision without thinking about it, and without pondering. And it's better to know what's a good idea and what's not. If you're not sure if something's a good idea, then sure, ponder it, you know what I mean? But if you think something's a good idea, you need to either realize that it's not, or know that it is. With a game like Tarkov, you definitely get rewarded for being sure of your decisions. Second guessing yourself never goes well in Tarkov. I think he's there, but I can't tell. Can I climb this? No. I am not a Skyrim horse. Be fast travel back to the menu. Possibly true. That gun doesn't look active. Probably check that roof. Sometimes there can be a loose guy up there. When does the Elden Ring DLC come out, by the way, Anima? Do you know? I'm pretty sure you know. I'm just curious. 21st. Pretty soon, actually. Is there a guy on that gun or no? Doesn't... Oh, okay. There's not a guy on that gun. Nobody on that roof, it looks like. Most of the Reds? The rogues might be dead now. There's just that one other gun. Do I even want to take that gun out, though? Potentially not. Problem is, I need to kill things by the helicopter, but there ain't nothing fucking out there, man. Have I gotten any progress towards my task? Okay, I have. I don't know where the range is on this task. I guess I should just be hitting up... I guess I were just hitting up water treatment raid after raid. And we're just making progress that way. That's probably the way I should look at it. Just keep playing water treatment until we get it done. And it'll be done in time. Because it doesn't seem like I have any clue where it is. And it doesn't seem like they spawn specifically where I'm trying to kill them. So... I don't know where the actual, like, spot I'm supposed to be killing them is. I don't like that. I think he's probably dead. Hopefully that nade was on point. Alright, let's try and loot this building. I feel like I heard shots in here earlier, though. I don't think I can get onto that roof safely. Water is wet. It's a great company slogan, honestly. 10 out of 10. They could use some graphic design, though. I know some people. I'll hook them up. Some people at this point, it's hundreds. No, genuinely. Genuinely. I got some fucking accounts from some, like, it's like old days fucking, like, catfish accounts It's like fake like profiles that have like a picture of a woman in, you know, not like super revealing clothing, but like kind of revealing. And she messages you and says like, "Oh, hello. Where are you from? My name's Lisa. I'm 24." It's like, I'm like, man, what fucking year is this? What fucking year are we living in? Fucking X is taking us back to the Stone Ages. I thought this was a jacket. It's just a rag. Modern scams don't work. Time to go back, yeah? Back in time to old reliable. I don't remember which rooms I have the keys for and which ones I don't. I mean, to be fair, that scam, I feel like I can see working. You know what I mean? Emails from a Nigerian prince, yeah. That scam I can see working. You know what I mean? Like lonely men, I can see it working. It's sad, but I can totally see it working on somebody. But like, the fucking, like, there's some scams, I just don't see how people fall for it. It should be immediately suspicious. Wow. That is fucking cold. That is cold. What is wrong with you? You're shitting your fucking cereal this morning. Those poor lonely men. I'm trying to stay crouched so I don't get shot. I don't deserve this kind of abuse. We'll just loot this, I guess. I mean, I guess I should probably peek out the window and see if anybody's around. We have northern checkpoint, so it doesn't matter if that leaves. Oh, grenade, I need that for a quest. Nice. If I see anything out there. There can be rogues out there. It's just not very likely. There's somebody out there for everybody. I mean, honestly, my opinion is that there's multiple people out there for everybody. That's my stance on it. Like, I think everybody can find somebody to be happy with. It's just that life is finite, you know what I mean? You're not always gonna have the time to find the person you're looking for. But I do think that everybody has like multiple options. But there's nothing wrong with being alone either. As a professor with tenure, I don't know what a fucking tenure is. At the university where nobody wants you, I'm qualified to make that statement. No. Don't say that. I don't appreciate this kind of talk in my chat. Don't make me ban you. Why did they make this the most awkward room to loot in the world? Tenure means you have a permanent position. Wow, I definitely don't appreciate this kind of talk in my chat. Don't make me ban you. I will take action. SB6 is quite good. Not even longer here. Fuck, you got me. Oh, yeah, I didn't think that far ahead, okay? I didn't think that far ahead. Shit. It's not really worth grabbing other stuff. You are very welcome here. If that is not clear by your VIP status. Hopefully it's very clear. Alright, we should be good to go. Ooh, there's something on that shelf. Intelligence folder. Intelligence folders are kind of whack for me. Like, they're not actually that good. Is there anything bad here? I mean, that scope probably isn't the greatest. Just because it's a cheap one. Not one of the expensive ones. Cyclone's nice. Pity diamond. You know what? This is what it's like to talk to me, isn't it? This is what it's like. This is what it's like to talk to me. That's fair. That's fair. Contra Wars. Supposed to be Contract Wars, but I guess they wrote it wrong on purpose. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. We killed some stuff. Not perfect, but killed some stuff. Might as well check in here for that silicone book. Don't mind it too much. A little detour. We do only have 4 minutes, but we're quick, it's fine. The silicone book is extremely fucking rare. I don't expect to find it ever, but it would be pretty cool to find. Might as well just eat the herring. We're actually finding people now, though. People did actually start playing. Oh, the rain stopped. Thank God. Next raid won't have so much fog. That will be nice. Oh, supposedly, by the way, for anyone that cares, I know probably most of my audience doesn't, but, audience? Is that? I mean, I guess I have an audience. I mean, even if I had one person, it'd technically be an audience. Feels weird to say, though. Supposedly Eminem's album is supposed to come out in, like, July 5th. Because it got leaked. But they will probably change the date. But that gives a vague idea when it's supposed to actually come out. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Because I'm a bit of a fan. Alright, nice. Good raid. Didn't find any people, but there was people in the raid, so it doesn't bother me that much. Abracadabra. Dude, that song is actually... This song is a jam. That song is a jam. I really liked it. I really liked it. I was a big fan. I think it's, it captures a lot of what his fans wanted, too. Like, I mean, it's been really cool to see all the fans. Because, like, I was a little bit worried. Because, like, a lot of people who like Eminem also say, like, oh, he's never been good since, you know, he hasn't been good in years and all this stuff. And a lot of people say that. But, like, even people who like him say that stuff. But a lot of people are like, oh, you know, this is something good that he's done. You know what I mean? Like, even those people that were hating on the last, like, 10 years of stuff that he's done, which I disagree with personally. But, I mean, obviously not. I mean, if you've been doing music for fucking 20 years, not everything you put out is going to be a fucking banger. You know what I mean? But even those people who are kind of, you know, recent haters, but old fans, are happy with the song, which is cool. Because, I mean, it should be... I mean, the album should be similar stuff to it in terms of, like, vibes, kind of. Although it depends, because his singles can be kind of silly and kind of, like, lighter tone. So we'll see. We'll see what the rest of the album is like. But it does seem like he's going back to a different style of rapping and stuff, which is good. Which is good. Sorry, I know not that many people. It's not a diss track. Is it really modern rap? Yeah. Well, I mean, modern rap is very different from what Eminem makes, to be fair. Modern rap is not my thing. That's all I'll say. Not my thing. Can't yuck somebody's yum, right? Not supposed to do that. Even if you disagree with it. Music is so subjective. That's the thing, right? Music is so subjective. It's possibly one of the most subjective things we have. I mean, music, books. I think it's entertainment, you know what I mean? It's entertainment. Stuff that is like... It's really hard to judge stuff like that. Like, it's very hard to judge it objectively. Finish some daily quests. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a good raid. Very good raid. I knew ibuprofen. You like those sounds entertaining here? What's wrong with you? Yeah. No, I like... I get that people are like, oh, that's bad music. Because, like, I have that too. You know what I mean? Like, I have music that I think is kind of objectively bad. You know what I mean? But it's all subjective. What is objective? Which obviously means that it's not objective. So it's hard, but like I think everybody has those decisions in their head of what is bad music. But you just can't hate on other people's stuff. I don't think you can ever get rid of those feelings of like what you think is bad music, but you can at least not hate on other people's stuff. I think that's the way I see it. Definitely when I was younger, I hated on stuff a little bit more openly. But nowadays, I try and keep my mouth shut. Regardless of how I feel. But I think it's the right thing to do. The courteous thing to do. I don't know. I'm all one for talking about things and saying like what's good and what's bad, though. You know what I mean? But when it comes to music, it's just better to keep your mouth shut, I've learned. Just better to keep your mouth shut. That's the reality of it. I'm definitely a person that likes to talk about that kind of stuff, though. It's the problem. We've killed 2 bears today. Let's fucking go, dude. 2 bears. That's huge. That's literally more, like, that's like a crazy amount of progress. That's like 25% of my progress for this quest. Just in today. Of what I've completed so far, not overall. Or what I need to complete overall, I should say. Alright. We should be good to go. Mad shit about pop and techno music when I was a kid. Was such a superior dick about it. I think everybody does shit like that. And everybody does shit they regret when they're a kid. It's just, it is what it is. Like, when you're young, it's easy to be impressionable. It's easy to make bad choices. It's easy to do things that you regret. Hey, I've got fucking elite search. Let's go. I can search 2 containers at a time. That's pretty cool. That's kind of crazy, actually, with the fact that I can insta-search stuff. I think we'll be good with this. Let's do it up. Now, I think everybody goes through shit like that, for sure. I don't blame nobody for shit like that. There's definitely stuff I've done that I regret as a kid. But you learn better, you know what I mean? You like, it's the fact that you regret it that matters. You know what I mean? Like, because that means that you know not to do it again. If you do that shit and you don't regret it, then that's the problem. You know what I mean? Then there's a problem. But if you regret it, it's like, we're learning better, you know what I mean? Just how life is. You have to do things to learn sometimes. Ideally, you'd be able to know. Never said he regrets it. That's true, actually. That is true. That is true. I wasn't talking about him in specific, though. I was just saying in general. Just saying in general. I was using the royal U. I don't think it's actually a royal, but people say the royal we. I don't know what that means exactly. I guess it means like we as a people, but in reality, they're just talking about them. Are there any actual that is not music? You do make a good point, though. That is a good point. There's no instruments. It's all fabricated. That's like AI music at that point. That's like AI music. Valid point. I mean, obviously, it's made by a person. So, I mean, but I think, all music that's just singing. Well, to be fair, is singing music? I mean, because if you say singing is music, then technically some people just talking could be music, right? Like, I could just talk. I could record the voice as an instrument. No, that is a good way to look at it. That is a good way to look at it. But then you could argue that, like, I could record, like, a 3-minute video of me talking about Tarkov. I guess poetry is music, right? Some people would say poetry is music. I think more people would argue it's art, though. More people would argue it's art. I think that when you try and bend the rules, it's like anything in life where it's like, technically something could be considered music, but in reality, if it's not like a 3-minute thing that's supposed to be pleasant to listen to, then it's not music, regardless if it's technically music. If it's not, you know, within a short form that you can listen to and it's pleasant to listen to, then yeah. Techno doesn't have vocals, and pop, it's all auto-tuned. Yeah. But I mean, usually they edit stuff. Did you I know music is subjective. And I'm not going to judge, but I am curious. And so I'm going to be responsible with my opinion. But did you listen to the new Eminem song, Anima? I'm curious about what you thought. I'm curious what you thought. If you listened to it. I assume you listened to it because it's a pretty big thing. And it only takes like 3 minutes just to listen to it. So I assume you listened to it. I'm curious. If you hate it, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just curious. Because, I mean, you're somebody that I talk to quite often. So I'm curious what your thoughts are. And also, you're somebody that I like to hear what you think. So technically, no. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's fair. Dude, I saw a thing that compared to other music that's released somewhat recently and has like the same amount of views as the new Eminem song, they've gotten like 60 million radio plays or radio listens, and his song has gotten 4 million. 4 million compared to like 60 million of all other popular songs right now. It's like, I mean, he's always talked about how radio hates him. And I mean, seeing that actually made me like, wow, that's fucked. That's actually fucked. Because I mean, his song is like #2 in the world right now. Maybe #1. It might have reached #1. Definitely #2 though. It's cool to see how many people are loving it. Makes me happy. Poor guy. Hit a mutant, I'm pretty sure. Spicy Italian, hell yeah. Respect. From one spicy to Italian to another. I think we're probably safe. He would have gotten the forward spawn on me. Try and check for Marin real quick. Oh my god. I assume he has good plates. He has pretty good plates. Does have a PSO scope, ET mount. I think we'll drop that. That. Drop that. Do that. Cool. Good to go. Probably drop that stuff at some point. We're chilling for now. Very happy that there's no more rain and fog. Alright, we gotta kill this motherfucker without dying here. Fuck. That's annoying. Okay, that was close. I'm scared. Hold me, chat. I'm scared. I couldn't tell if he was on that or not. But go back up to it eventually. We should just chill. I want to risk it. Go up to it eventually. Unless he bleeds out. Usually they have meds on them though, so they don't bleed out. This is a good spot. I need to remember this spot. This rugged rock here. It's a good spot to sit. Very easy to get an easy shot on that guy. Okay. That's good. We're learning a little bit. Learning how to take on water treatment without the immunity. You should get back on the gun within like the next 30 seconds. Pretty sure. I might have killed him. That was close. That was very close. Very, very close. Facial expression of the playing target are top tier. Well, I'm glad you like them. Did I kill him is the question. he's dead. We got him. And I guess move up to this rock. I don't like that very much. We move over to here. Might have been a kill. Looked good. Tracer looked good. I like killing these guys with tracers. It helps a lot, I feel like. Because they're stationary targets, the tracers I feel like are pretty nice. Got him. Okay. We're good to go. Let's move. Shouldn't be anybody in front of me here. There could have been, to be fair. There could be. Could be people in front of me. I'm having fun. I'm having fun with Tarkov. Haven't had fun in like... That was dangerous. I've been having fun in like a week. I'm actually having fun. There's people. A bit less stressed out about life stuff too. Helps. Hoping I can't get shot here, but that was kind of dangerous, I guess. I don't know if that was at me. I'm pretty sure it was. So I know there's a gunner up on this roof up here. I have to take him out. It's gonna be kind of a rough one though. Annoying. Oh god, let's not do that. That was not the play. Thought it was looking good for a second. Not looking good. Game looks a lot better without the fog. Like without the world fog. Okay, that motherfucker be toasted. Lightly browned. A little crunchy. Soft on the inside. That's how I like my toast. Where the bread on the inside's still soft. Nice. Are these counting for the thing? They are. Let's go! Think I can get anybody on that roof over there? A long shot. Like 350 meters or some shit. Also, my performance issues with Tarkov are gone. I don't know why, but they're gone. I don't know what caused them to be gone, but I'm not having performance issues anymore. Maybe it was my insurance. Imagine. Me. Do I Propital here? Probably. Maybe not. I have enough meds, let's not. It's not like these guys are going anywhere. Let's just chill. They usually only stay around this area. We'll seal up with this. Can't believe Command fucking left us. I can't hear anything other than 41. It's probably because I've watched his stream, though. It's really cool they put him in the game, though. Who the fuck is that nerd? Come on, bitches. He's like perfectly behind that pillar. Of course I run out of ammo. I should have reloaded first. Dumbass. I'm getting insulted by the bot. That was a really well-timed voice line. Oh my God, you said the C word. Wait, does that mean my VOD's gonna get demonetized on YouTube? Bruh. The hook lacks the kind of punch I prefer, but other than that, it's pretty good. No, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I agree with you with the hook. That's the thing. Like, on my first listen, I was like, the hook doesn't really feel that great. But it's I can't get it out of my head. Like, it's really catchy for some reason. Like, after I listened to it more, it really caught me. But I still don't think the hook is that good. But for some reason, it's really catchy. I don't know why. But, to be fair, it's mostly the abracadabra part. But, he's very correct. What is that? Oh, is that Reddit post? Of the guy opening the fork drawer? Oh, I don't know which one that is. There's two of them. No, okay, the fork drawer. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, like the music video. The music video is like a lot of references to old stuff. Like there's so many callbacks in the music video. It's crazy. Like he's like what's my name? He's got the Just Lose It is in there, like the chorus of it. Obviously the whole Without Me, like, music video is obviously a reference as well. Like, there's so many callbacks and stuff and, like, references to his other songs and shit. Like, his other big hits. So there definitely is some, like, trying to recapture some stuff. But I also think that it's, like, in a good way. And, like, he's kind of poking fun about how he's old now. You know what I mean? Like, he's not taking it too seriously or, like, trying to act young. Because that shit's always fucking cringe when people try and act really young when they're old. So I'm glad that he's not trying to do that. But we'll see what the rest of the album's like, too. I'm hoping that, like, from my stance, I think the rest of the album will be perfectly, like, normal. I don't think it'll be, like, him trying to recapture anything for the rest of the album. I think it was just that song that was kind of, like, a callback and references. If the rest of the album is also trying to recapture stuff, then I'll be kind of disappointed as well. I'll be like, you know what I mean? Like, this is a bit much. You know what I mean? But as long as it was just, like, that one song, then I don't mind. I don't think it's a bad thing. But we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. But the singles, his singles usually, for his albums that he's promoted, I know I'm such a fucking nerd fan. His singles in the past for albums that he's actually done promotions on, which he usually doesn't do, like, after, like, his first, like, 3 or 4 albums, he kind of, like, just stopped doing promotional material at all, and he just releases them as, like, a surprise. But when he does do the promotional stuff, the single that he releases is usually, like, a big, like, it's kind of, like, lighter tone, it's a little bit sillier, a little bit goofier, and then he kind of, the rest of the songs are a bit more serious. So, I do think the rest will have more serious tones to them. But I'm a bit of a nerd super fan. How is that not headshotting him? I don't understand. I'm just gonna wait for him to come back. Every time you miss like this, though, you give more opportunity for more player scavs to come in and more PMCs, so it's not a good idea to, not a good idea to waste lots of time by missing. No, yeah, the more commercially viable, yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, like, even though people are complaining about some of the lyrics now, like, none of the lyrics are anywhere near as bad as he used to. That's just because he raps differently now. Like, he doesn't... Like, there's a lot to it, but I'm I'm not gonna... For the purpose of not sounding too fucking crazy, because I probably know way more about his music than I should. I'm a bit more of a fan than I should be. How do I not kill this guy? What? I don't understand how he isn't dying. Maybe it's his U-lock helmet? I'm running out of ammo. I don't understand. I feel like I've headshot him 3 times now. I guess I can get closer. To be fair, I don't even think he can point the gun over here, so I'm probably pretty safe. Yeah, there's literally bullet holes in his fucking helmet. Bro, what is that helmet made out of? What? No, yeah, for sure. I mean, I think it's partly because times have changed, but also just because he's changed. So. What is that guy's helmet made out of? I don't understand why he won't die. Why won't this motherfucker die? I've shot him so many times. There's only one answer. What? He's cheating. Okay. You're fucking right. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. I can't believe I didn't realize it earlier. It's so obvious. Got walls and everything. The skull is made out of slap plates. He's like very unkillable. I've headshot him so many times. Okay, here we go. Finally. He's dead! We did it! The train just arrived. Do have a lot of time left, actually, though. Oh, there's somebody here. Unless he was shooting at me? Where? Okay, I think he was just shooting at me. I need to be careful, actually, because I do not have very much ammo left. That was kind of a bad waste of ammo. I'm probably not going to take that trooper. Trooper's good, but it's not great. It's a nice M4. That is a nice M4. It's not nice enough, though. Let's just take the important bits. I have northern checkpoint, so I don't have to worry about the train. I do not have very much ammo left. I mean, I can always switch over to the mutant. At this point, I probably should. I can always run this M855, I guess, if I really need to. I could have just switched to that M4, to be honest. Probably should have. But it's all good. It's all good. What we can do is actually do this real quick. I don't want to use that M67 because I have a quest. Is that blood always there? Guess so. Golden egg. That's a fucking cheater, dude. That's a fucking cheater, dude. No way. Fuck right off, dude. I don't trust that. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. I'm pinned down now by a fucking MG, dude. Kobe to save my life.
Fuck! Enemy frag!
Maybe? I killed the cheater, though. Maybe it's not a cheater, but I mean, that was fucking sus, dude. Should be good. I don't know, dude. That was real fucking sus. Real sus shit. I mean, maybe legit. I don't know, man. I search one thing at a time. It's hard to remember. I don't really care for the M4. I could take it though. I can make enough space. Not that soft mod. Let's get the fuck out of here. Dude, I don't know. That dude was sus. I don't trust that. If he was a PMC, I would. If his stats look relatively sus, I would report him. For sure. That just felt weird. Like, he walks into that building somewhat slowly, right? I'm making very little noise. Like, pretty minimal amounts of noise, but he's walking pretty slowly. Maybe he hears me, right? But then he knows exactly where I am based off that little amount of noise that I'm giving him. And he tries to shoot me through the barrels, right? In that dark-ass room without a scope. He tries to shoot me through that gap in the barrels. And I'm pretty sure when he shot, he also shot a lot of shots. Like, a normal player shoots like one bullet there at most. You don't just full auto, like, or even burst into the barrels. Like, what the fuck are you thinking you're going to achieve at that point? You know what I mean? Like, and then also he chased me down perfectly. I mean, I was overweight, so I probably would have been kind of noisy, to be fair. But he had no fear that there was anybody else in the building. He just held W. But he was a player scav, to be fair. He was a player scav, to be fair. That is going to make him have a little bit less of a regard for his life. He had nothing that good on him. Seems a bit weird. Seems a bit fucking weird. Him chasing after me makes sense, though. I was overweight, and I would have been quite loud. So, he didn't have any care that there was anybody else around. But that is kind of normal player scav behavior at the end of the day. So, I don't know. I don't know. That was iffy. We sadly can't know his name because he's a player scav. But if he had killed me, I would have gotten his name. But I'd rather kill him. Dude seems sus to me. Dude seemed fucking sus. I don't know. I feel like when you've played enough Tarkov, you can tell when shit just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Like that, to be fair, wasn't a long enough engagement. I would have liked a bit more time to know for sure. You know what I mean? But that felt sus. So I'm not going to say he was cheating. I'm not sure. But it felt sus. Felt sus. Felt very sus. Got a lot of XP though. Holy shit. Look how many rogues we killed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rogues. Getting fuck tons of XP. Look at that. 13,000 XP. Is there anything but watching it back? I'll watch it back if you have a clip. Sure, I'm down. I don't know if I could discern anything in specific, but I can definitely watch it back. I'm down. Let's see. Let's see. I think potential is definitely the right way to put it. I'm not 100% certain, but it did feel weird. In the moment, I felt pretty certain, but Tarkov's a high intensity game. In the moment, shit happens, you know what I mean? But out of the moment, it just didn't feel right. But we'll see. So I'm looting here. I hear the guy. Like, there's no way he knows I'm in this building. That's the thing, right? Like, maybe he thinks the building is sus, but I haven't made any noise for ages. I mean, he could have been the guy. He could have been the guy outside, to be fair. I might have been running around in the building, actually. No, I can't be certain if I was running around in the building or not. I can't be certain if I was running around in the building or not. And I'm overweight, so if he was outside the building with contacts, he easily would have heard me running around. So, that's nothing. He could have known I was in the building. I need to mute the audio. It's so quiet. Oh, why don't I just turn it up? I can mute my Tarkov, though. Oh, it's on 100. He's creeping in. I start creeping. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that he saw like a part of my head, but no, he tried to shoot me directly through the middle of the barrel. Like directly through the middle of the barrel. Like it wasn't like I was moving when he shot. Like I thought I was moving when he shot, but I'm standing perfectly still. My head is directly in front of a barrel. And he tries to shoot through the barrel. And he hits the trash bag in front of me. Like, he hits directly in front of me. Like, he was trying to shoot me through those objects, and there was no way he could have seen me. That's a fucking cheater, dude. That's a fucking cheater, dude. No way. No, I feel pretty confident. Like, he tries to shoot me, like, in what world? Like, he wouldn't know. Like, let's say he saw me through the gap, right? One, how does he even know that's where I am? Like, at that range, like, I don't feel like he should be able to hear me creeping. Maybe he can hear me creeping. Let's say he can hear me creeping, right? Still, it should be quiet enough and he's far away enough that he's not going to know exactly where I am. I leave that room, right? Let's say he has some crazy fucking, like, filters on and he can see perfectly clearly in this dark ass building, right? Let's say that's the case as well. Then he sees me crawling across the gap of these barrels, and then he would have lost sight of me as I was crawling through the barrels, right? And then his thought process is, oh, I'm gonna shoot directly right there through these double stacked water barrels without any kind of knowledge that the guy is there, and I'm gonna reveal that I'm here. Like, that just doesn't compute for a normal player. That, like, it just doesn't make any sense. And then as I'm running away, the bullet hits head height as well. I'm pretty certain there's no way that he would have known I stood up. Like, he follows me as I'm running away. Like, that just doesn't, that just doesn't make any sense. Definitely a cheater? Yeah, I think that guy was cheating for sure. He got fucking owned, though. What a loser. Wish I could report him, Sedge. And we killed him. That's pretty satisfying. It was a player scav, though, sadly. Don't get anything for it. I mean, I did get his loot, and he did have some stuff on him, but I don't like take anything away from him. Sadly. I want to steal his goodies. He deserves to have them stolen. Thank you for the clip, by the way, Flocus. Very much. What's this ADAR looking like? 93. We can run this. We can run this. Killed a spicy Italian too. One of my brethren. My brethren. A spicy Italian brethren. Alright, sell some shit. Sell that stuff. Collect another weapon because I've got issues. Got a problem, okay? Got a problem. Can't help myself, man. I can't fucking help myself. Get a bastion with a plate. First step is admitting you have a problem. But I'm not gonna try and solve the problem. Does that hinder my next steps? Okay, well, that's a problem. I don't think so. I disagree, actually. I disagree. I think you need to be more understanding. Not everybody's perfect, okay? Not everybody's perfect. Oh no, I'm filling up another weapons case. Help! Help! What do I do? I know what everybody's gonna say. Okay, you don't have to say it. It's unneeded. Don't need to say anything. You're beyond help. That's rude, actually. I find that rude. We know you don't want the real answer. Well, that's why I said don't say anything. That's why I said don't say anything. At least I'm honest about my problem. Good thing, right? Instead, I'll just stare. No, that's worse. Stop staring. That just makes me feel self-conscious. Stop staring. Stop it. Fuck. I don't have any tier 4 plates? I guess not. I already had tier 6s. Do I want to go Adar again? Yeah, Adar's fine. Adar is fine. Salawa. Stick with the Adar. It's a pretty good Adar. I like the feel of it. It's quite nice. That's fine. I need grenades. Grenades. How many kills am I on? Let's see. How many kills do I need for the quest? 2. A+. We should be able to get it done in this next raid. Hell yeah. Do I have any bastions and insurance? I do not. Throw a bastion. Cool. Cool. I just need a water and some food, and we're good to go. Dude, I've been making bank today, though, which is really good. We started off with less than 1 million. To be fair, I did get 2 bitcoins. Obviously gonna, you know, amp up the money production a little bit, but maybe I should buy some Bitcoin. Not that I have any money to buy some with, but I don't want to get into that talk. The crypto bros will come for me. Fucking crypto bros. How is this thing's ergo? 47? That's okay. Run it. Right. ADAR feels pretty solid, honestly. Problem is, I just don't know why you'd use an ADAR over an M4, right? It's not like M4s are that much more expensive. ADARs are like easier to acquire early wipe, but I don't know why you'd use it over M4. There's really no reason to. But they're easier to acquire early wipe at least. So you can mod them out a little bit and have a pretty solid weapon early wipe, to be fair. But later on, full auto is just way too important in Tarkov. You have to have full auto. Any weapon that doesn't have full auto is always a tier below weapons that do. If they're, you know, of similar stats. Especially with performance. The performance issues in Tarkov, semi-auto the guns suffer a lot. If you have like a super smooth setup and you don't have any performance drops in Tarkov, then yeah, semi-auto guns will perform better and you won't see as much of a disparity between full auto and semi-auto. But like just having performance drops while you're shooting with semi-autos is so much worse than full autos. A bit rough. Speaking of that, I might have wanted to restart my game, but we'll do one more raid and I'll restart after. Should be fine. Should be fine. After we finish this quest, though, I guess we'll do some Zrechi attempts. Somebody, I rolled my cat a catnip joint and I am fucking losing it. They made him a little joint. I'm not sure I endorse. You have to show us now. I think it's edited, to be fair. I don't think it's I'll post in the Discord. I think it's edited. I don't think it's actually like in his mouth. But it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's definitely edited. It is pretty funny though. Catnip joint. Dude, cats go crazy for catnip. It's crazy. I mean, they really do get drugged up because they start acting weird. They lose their normal personalities. They start like lashing out at people. They start getting like, they just get super weird. Like their personality completely changes. I don't know how healthy catnip is. Like it's probably healthy in small doses. Well, maybe not healthy, but it's probably not unhealthy. But I mean, like it is I mean, it seems like it's basically fucking hard drugs for cats. Which is kind of wild. Like, I mean, that's some hardcore shit, dude. Don't fuck around. Guess we'll check hillside. Can I vault this? Yeah. Where this door opens inwards? Full chain. Oh, one. That in? Oh, real weak. Did find a Bitcoin in here earlier though, so I guess I can't be too greedy. Definitely getting not great performance. Restart my game after this one. VODs are actually after this. Starting to get those stutters. You know what I could do? I could set up a, Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty dumb idea for me to climb up there. That was a pretty dumb idea. I'm not sure if the game freezing saved me or made it worse. But, I mean, I did live, so not the end of the world. Fucker, dude. He almost killed me. You just can't take a firefight with them. Gotta be instant headshots. Can't go for body shots either. Doesn't matter what kind of ammo you're using. I don't want to waste too much of my med. I don't want to waste too much of my med kit. Should be back on the gun by now. Can't see him on the grenade launcher though. I guess I could get close. I can see his back, just barely. Need to try and take out. Is this a wall? Oh, we got a line of sight on him, right? Not quite. The problem is that there's a little gap there. You don't want to fuck around with little gaps like that. Because they will see you through the gap, and then when you go to peek the actual wall, you'll get fucking domed. Or they'll shoot you through the fucking wall because it's a 50 cal. Can't quite get an angle on him. I can try and... I can wait for him to go back up the stairs. Eventually he'll go back up and I can try and dome him then. Don't like this little gap here. It doesn't feel safe. This will be about 300 meters. The gun back there. Where is he?
Buck, where is he?
Quest done. So it's funny that he said, where is he? That a kill shot? Didn't seem like a kill shot. Give it time, give it time. Give it time. Not a great spot to be sitting. To be fair, I'm very exposed. I should keep moving as much as possible. I'm also at a place where people are going to be fucking putting their eyes quite a lot of the time. So yeah, I should not be standing still. I think I killed him. Pretty sure I killed him. Is the other gun though? Other guns. Just this guy. What a shot. Call me the fucking sharpshooter. Fucking eagle eye tie. That's a nice shot. I'll take a stack. When can I unload 2 mags at once? When do I get that skill? Imagine. That'd be very funny. There will be another guy on that gun over there. Do we care though? Not really. As long as there's nobody on that roof. Might be able to go up and loot up top there. Should be safe to loot up this area. Oh, for a bit. Somebody is back there. It can search 2 things at once. You need to be taking advantage of this. Can I get in there? Not gonna go too crazy with the looting here. It would be a good idea for me to just leave. And not go too crazy. Do have quite a lot of space for goodies. So I'm tempted to stick around. Greetings and salutations. Hope you're having a great day. What's up, Talzoid? How you doing, man? Long time no see. It's good to see you. Well, you are doing good. It's good to see you, man. Hopefully all is well. Another gotcha gaze that you wait your time. Solo leveling. You've heard of it? No, I've heard of the anime. I've heard of the anime, but I've not heard of the game. Those gotcha games, man, they'll get you. They'll gotcha, if you will. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. I've heard about the anime, but I've not seen the game. I didn't even know there was a game. I thought it was just an anime, to be honest. Less predatory? That's good, that's good. That's always a good thing. It's pretty cool, man. BT ammo is so well. I did hear somebody. I think maybe he's on the roof? Yeah, he's on the roof. He's just chilling on the roof. I'm just gonna loot this building and get the fuck out. Gonna stress it too much. Not gonna loot that because it's a bit too risky. Only beta, yeah. I mean, they're just using the beta tag to get away with stuff. I mean, in their eyes, the game isn't released yet. I mean, I shouldn't say that they're only using it because of that. So that room is locked usually. So somebody was here that one time. Interesting. I do think that their mentality for like the game is just different than it should be. They don't view it as like a live service game. They view it as something that they will finish and be done with eventually. And they definitely are moving towards that pretty soon. But it's a bit of a shame because I feel like they could, if they were smart and monetized the game properly, this game could last a very long time with like as a live service type thing. But I think because they view it as like something that they're gonna finish eventually, they view it as, oh, it's still in beta because it's not feature complete. And eventually it'll be feature complete and then they'll be done with the game pretty much. But I'm sure the fact that it lets them get away with get away with stuff is definitely not something that they mind, you know? Definitely probably no sweat off their bag. Should have been a little bit careful. Somebody could have hopped in. It's here. Fucking bandage. Where? This? I'm blind. You know a game that I sometimes get an itch to play, really weirdly? More Time. I don't know why. But just randomly I'll be like, hey, you know, it might be fun to play some More Time. Don't remember it. Well, I do remember it decently well, to be fair. Seemed like a fun game. I feel like 9 hours wasn't enough. What's that? It is a Warhammer Universe strategy game. Like a turn-based strategy game. Waiting for a random Mordheim stream? Nah, I got too many games I need to play, and life moves pretty swiftly these days, so I don't know if I'll have time to play them all. So I'd rather focus on the things that I already have planned to play. There's a guy up above is the problem. Let me go back here. I do have to make sure this roof guy isn't gonna kill me as I get out of here. If I hug the water, it shouldn't be too bad. Wait, do I have northern checkpoint? Fuck, I don't. Train should be here pretty soon. Oh, it's here already. If I hurry, I can hop on the train. Gonna move on. There is a gun on this side of the building, though. I do have to be careful with that gun. Other than that, we should be good. It took me, I pressed V, but I guess I didn't press it down hard enough on my keyboard because it didn't steady my aim. My bad. Probably took me a little bit longer than it should have there. The list of games that I have should include pretty much, I mean, it's a little bit of everything. It's pretty much anything that anybody's wanted me to play in the past that I've said I will, so it's not like I'm, you know, restricting myself to only a couple games. I mean, not to be, you know, not to bring the mood down or anything, but I mean, I don't know how long I'll be able to stream for, and that's the reality of it, so I should focus on completing things that I've set out to do, first and foremost. Because I don't like the idea of leaving anything unfinished. Especially shit that I said I would do. Oh, what about the wheel, though? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Fuck. Not sure. Still got a while before the train leaves, because it hasn't even sounded off the horn yet. More and more stuff. Well, no, but the thing about the wheel that I'm pointing out is that the wheel never has an end point. So I'll never be fully caught up with the wheel, because people will put in votes, and the votes are always pending. That's a bit iffy. But I mean, I can just, you know, I it can't be perfect. I do have to stop streaming at some point. Probably should stand here. Chilling. Could have maybe went past the shoreline, but I think this is easier. How long has today's stream been? 5 hours? We can do a little bit of Zurechi attempts. Yeah, that's 1 minute. We can do a little bit of Zurechi attempts before I end. Oh, we've had some really successful water treatment raids, honestly. These have been like super successful. Didn't die to rogues once. Didn't die to a player scav once. Fuck off. Very successful. Nice. And we made shit tons of money, because I was pretty low on cash. So it is nice that we actually made some fucking money. Hell yeah. And we finished both our quests. Can't complain. That is a good day. Good day at Tarkov. And we can do some Zurechi attempts to kind of end it off. Make up for last stream's kind of bit of a shit show when it came to Zurechi attempts. But we did get... Oh, I could do the arena quest, actually. No, I think I'll do that when I do capturing outposts. With 4 more rogues. Killed a lot of rogues today. 290 meter shot. That was a fucking clean ass shot. That will be level 64 as well. Is that 64? Full stack of Minecraft blocks. Full stack of Minecraft blocks. Honestly, the water treatment stuff is not too difficult. Minecraft is on the list. It is indeed. Minecraft is on the list. There's some fun stuff I want to do with Minecraft for sure. Some fun stuff indeed. I really need to download all those custom maps just in case that guy's website goes down. Do I have them downloaded somewhere? I might already have them downloaded somewhere. I might have already done that. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. I'll definitely check that sometime soon if I remember. Maybe write that down. I will write that down. Where should I write that down at? I will write it down in my stream suggestions chat because that's... Oh, maybe? Yeah, sure. And alrighty. Alrighty. Let's sell some motherfucking shit. Stuff to sell. Have to play some 7 Days to Die with my son and best friend. Hell yeah, man. Have fun. Thank you very much for stopping by, man. It was good to see you. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Glad to hear that you're doing well, man. Thank you very much for stopping by. Stay safe and have fun. You too, man. You. I feel like you maybe shouldn't use that emote, Fuckins. I'm just saying. Not like you specifically. I might remove that emote. I might remove that emote. I'm debating removing it. Wait, what? I feel like it seems sad. I feel like it seems sad. And so it doesn't give like good vibes. Sending it to somebody who's like leaving the stream. You know what I mean? What the fuck? How do we say bye then? There's another fucking Peepo wave. What do you mean? There's another happy one. Oh, it's not on 7TV to be fair. It's not on 7TV then. What is it? What is it actually called? It's on BTTV. We have like a happy wave. People, hey. We're happy to see them leave. Yeah. You don't want people in your chat? No. Well, no, not no, but no. But like, it's okay for people to leave. You don't want to seem sad that they're leaving. Look, see? Look, there's a people hey. Oh, I guess you do use the people hey. You just use it to say hello to people. There's people hey. No, this is true. I feel like you don't want to give like you don't want to seem sad when people are leaving though. I mean, I guess you would want to seem sad when people are leaving, but I don't really want to do that. It's like I feel like it makes people like they feel bad for leaving. You know what I mean? I don't want people to feel bad for leaving. I'm not saying that you're trying to make anybody feel bad, by the way. I'm not saying that. Not at all. Not at all. I'm just thinking about that emote in general. I've thought about it. It's not anything to do with you in specific. Not anything to do with you in specific, just to be clear. You are all good. Do not stress it. I'm just thinking about removing that emote. I mean, I'd appreciate hearing what you think, actually, as well. I mean, I guess to be fair, you already explained what you think, and you think it's fine. Which is fair. I don't know, I don't want people to think it's a bad thing. I mean, obviously, if people want to leave, they'll leave. It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what the fuck kind of emote we use. I don't think people think that far into it, and I appreciate having one to say hi and one to say bye. You're probably right. And I'm probably overthinking it. You're probably right. This is probably true. I'm gonna sell these. I don't know, whenever I see it, I always feel like it's a sad emote. That's just how I personally feel about it. Can we, well, okay, how about, like, I have no problem with there being two different emotes to say hi and bye. Why don't we just find a different emote? Instead of one that looks sad. I'll just look for a different emote. Is there a happy bye? I would assume so. We'll see. Because I agree, it's nice to have one to say bye. Bye. There's one that's crying. Okay, that's really bad. There's another one that's crying. This one, look, it's the same emote, but it's sideways. What about this? How about bye, shrunk? We're not sad, we're indifferent. What about that? He's waving the other way. Kind of a little bit too similar, maybe. Maybe a little bit too similar. Oh, we gotta have this. Look at him. I love him. He's adorable. All right, that's a great emote. That's a great emote. That was a good find. That was a good find. No, I mean, a lot of these other ones are sadder, to be fair. So you're probably right. Oh, yeah, big deal. I love this one. That's a fucking great emote. I love that. That's great. I'll rename it. I'll rename it. I'll rename it. Where is it? Okay, we good? I think we're good. This should be people leave MF. There you go. And then there's also the regular people leave. No, the regular people leave doesn't work. Well, maybe I need to refresh. I need to refresh. Yeah, okay, it works. It works. And there's also cat wave. Cat wave. Cat wave. Oh, look at him waving. So yeah, people leave works, and it's just them leaving. People leave MF. Flips off the camera before they run away. That's pretty good. I like that. Alright, cool. Couple new emotes. Cat bye. It's cat wave. It's cat wave now. Cat wave. Not specifically to say bye. It's just cat wave. Just waving. I love him. He's adorable. Alright, cool. Couple new emotes thrown in there for your guys's entertainment purposes. Also for my entertainment, I guess, to be fair. I enjoy the emotes as well. I'm always happy to see them. I always love when people are using emotes, having a good time, so. Emotes are also for me. I feel like it'll be an anime favorite, maybe. I've given him a weapon, oh no. Now he can flip us off in emote form. Alright, let's do some Zurechi attempts. Let's do some stretchy attempts. Got the scope. Need to get rid of this. Oh, classic. That is a classic. I need a precision and an RK2. Need a RSAS. This RSAS is looking good. 93.8. Man, this thing got shredded something. Okay, that's looking all good. Hell yeah. Throw this stuff. Gotta be somewhere I can put a fucking RVG black on. Oh. Found one. Need one more smoke grenade. If I can find one. All right. Made some fucking bank today. Made like 8 million today. How is that even possible? What the fuck? Kind of wild. Alright, let's try that quest in actually too. Good work, warrior. Now all we have to do is deal with those tourists. Here, soldier, grab your share. That's level 64. Hell yeah. Need some money as well. Failed. But the yeah. Got one more daily. I just need one smoke grenade for that. Be too hard. That's another quest done. Oh, I need to restart my game too. Check that off the list. I'm down to 2 prapper quests. 2 prapper quests. One being capturing outposts and one being one being escort. I'm not gonna be able to finish escort though. Not a chance. Not a chance. That's okay though. 66 quests left though. Seems like a lot, but some of them are pretty easy. Some are pretty easy. Some of them are also pretty hard though. That's a bit of a mixed bag. I did not eat very much today. I had some ice cream, and that was about it. Does my microphone seem a little bit quiet today? Does my microphone seem a little bit quiet? Seems the same? Alright. Probably fine then. Probably fine. Just seems a little bit low on the OBS, but who knows? The clip seemed fine that I watched. Oh yeah, it's probably nothing. Need to play some Valorant too. I gotta look through the list. What's like first on the list? I should look at stuff that's like stuff that's gonna like die soon. Like multiplayer games that are gonna die soon. Battlefield 4 for sure. Battlefield 4 for sure. Maybe some original Battlefront 2. I'm not sure if the servers for the Classic Collection are still popping. For Honor is probably a good idea. Maybe some Star Wars Battlefront 2 as well. I might revisit it. I don't think Overwatch is gonna die anytime soon. Overwatch is fine. Some Battle Right. Probably not a bad idea. I mean, I don't know how many people still play Battle Right. Actually, let's check. Battle Right Steam charts. 132 people right now. It has definitely dropped though, man. Still consistently dropping. Yeah, that's definitely, that game is dying. Good to get some gameplay in on that for sure before it's dead. Probably do that pretty soon. That would be smart. Alright. You see mags and we're good to go. I just need a little bit of Ultra Nozzler. Alright, let's rock and roll. Time for some Zrechi attempts. While I load in, I can change the title. I always want to call him Zyrachi. Like, Sriracha. His name is Zrechi. It's a cool name, though. Zrechi. Sounds like he's gonna, like, fuck shit up. Zrechi. Somebody commented on one of my videos. He commented on one of my videos and he said, "Sorry I've killed you so easily. I thought you were a player scab." What the fuck? Or no, he thought I was an AI scab. That's what he said. I thought you were an AI scab. But he didn't like point out when he killed me or like, and I'm almost certain he was just trolling, because how could he possibly have known it was me? You know what I mean? Like, how could he possibly have known that it was in that YouTube video? like that he killed me. Like maybe he knew my name, but like, I mean, but to be fair, maybe he just saw my name in game and then went onto found my YouTube channel and said it on one of my most recent videos. I mean, maybe, but who knows? It was super weird. Maybe he said that at some point in the video. No. He was 100% like, I owned you, bro. He was 100% saying he fucking owned me. Fair enough. I deleted his comment. I said, fuck you, buddy. Fuck your comment. Not on my fucking YouTube channel. Now, if he had like pointed out when he killed me, if he had pointed out, I actually went through the entire video. I'm not even gonna lie. I went through the entire video because I didn't die that much that day. I usually don't die that much. And I went through all of my deaths and I went to see if any of the names matched his name because I was curious what he was talking about. None of them matched his name. None of them. So I was like, okay, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, you're not even gonna point out what you're fucking talking about. You honestly could just be fucking lying. Fuck your comment. And I deleted it. You're just gonna be a dick and not even point out what you're being a dick about. If he had pointed it out, I don't think I would have deleted it because I would have been like, okay, you know what I mean? He killed me. Fair enough. He's bragging about it a little bit, but like, at least people in the comments can see the comment and be like, oh yeah, look, you know, oh he kind of owned him, or oh he kind of didn't. You know what I mean? And then people can make their own judgment. But like, there's nothing to go off of. So it's like, I don't know. I don't like that. So I deleted it. It's just some guy talking shit. Stupid. Madge. I mean, I will admit I was a little bit annoyed. I was like, fuck this guy. I ain't gonna hide that. He was kind of a dick. I do have another episode of Darkwood I'm gonna upload in a couple days. I'll upload that in like maybe like 5 days. Do I have anything else edited? Don't think so. No, I don't think I do. Funny to see what I listen to those sort of reactions because I feel like those things usually don't get to you. No, I mean if somebody's being a cocky dick, then yeah. But like, I don't like people who are cocky. That's one thing I really dislike. People are like huge egos, or like feel they're better than people. That shit pisses me off. I hate shit like that. I hate when people have like fucking massive egos. It's part of why I don't want to give myself too much credit for things, is I do not want to build an ego. You know what I mean? Because like those people to me are like insufferable. I fucking hate them. Like, I mean, you can acknowledge that you're good at something, or you did a good job without having an ego. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like it's a combination of my low sense of self-worth, plus that I do not want to get an ego. I kind of put myself down a lot of the time. Don't give myself credit for anything. Yeah, pretty much.
Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью, говно!
Dude, VPXs are so common here. That's interesting. Good to know if I ever need any VPXs. Super common. I don't know. I've lived my life this way. Not giving myself credit for things. For like 23 years now. I'd say it's working pretty well. I'm happy with the person that I am. I don't really feel like it has any negative side effects to me. Because I'm a pretty strong-willed person. Like, if I want to do something, I still push myself to do it. You know what I mean? Even if I don't think that I'm going to be capable of it, I still do it anyways. I don't feel like I need the credit. Like, the credit is not what pushes me. You know what I mean? Like, I do think that a less strong-willed person would give up if they do not feel like they're good at things. But for me, I don't care. Like, I want to be good at things. But I don't need the credit to feel good about myself. Makes sense. To me, it's more important for me to be a good person. Like, I care more about being a good person and not having an ego than any kind of credit that I could receive. That doesn't bother me. But I don't see the negative. So I don't strive to change it or give myself any credit. I am a goalpost mover, though. It's who I am. Like, if I say, like, oh, I want to, you know, do this thing 10 times, and then I do it 10 times, I'm like, well, I could have done it better those 10 times. You know what I mean? The next time I want to do it 10 times perfectly. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. I think it's important to balance it. Why, though? What is the negative of me not giving myself any credit? Provide me with a negative. And I shall consider. In fact, you think of yourself in an abysmally low light. That's not really a negative, though. It doesn't stop me from accomplishing anything. It doesn't stop me from doing anything. But where's the negative part of it? Smoke grenade, I need that. Okay, I would very much like to survive this raid for my daily. Not that it's super important, but it'd be nice. This raid seems pretty empty. It's weird that we went from, like, people and no people. Very strange. Lighthouse is a bit of an unpopular map, though, so it could just be swings and roundabouts. If we were playing a more popular map, we might see people. I mean, if we're seeing people on Lighthouse, that's a good sign. I mean, we saw, like, a lot of geared people. Some of the raids we were playing. Gear doesn't really matter to me at this point, though. I just want to see people, period. Like, I don't care how much gear they have. I don't even care if I fight them. I just want there to be people in my fucking raids. You know what I mean? That an ego seems pretty valuable. I understand what you're saying, but I also don't feel like I need it. Like I said, like, it doesn't stop me from trying to do anything that I want to do. At least I don't think so. So it's like, what's big deal? I just don't view it as like a concern. Doesn't bother me that much. Like, I understand maybe it's not the best thing, but like I don't see the concerning part of it, if that makes sense. Different from what you're saying, but I could be wrong. Okay. We can talk about it after stream. I'm curious what you have to say. I think you're saying it's too personal. Which is fair. Curious. To be fair, I think you just want me to think more highly of myself in general, though. I don't think you really care if there's a reason for it or not. The way that guard is looking makes me feel like maybe there's somebody over here. If I switch scopes and check out the other guard, see where he's looking. He's looking somewhere specific. Where's Rechi? Where is Rechi? I can't tell where Rechi is. Let's just check the other guard. They're both like looking over here. I'm gonna be a little bit extra careful when clearing this place right now. Because there could be a person here. I'm gonna be a little bit extra careful than usual. I'm not gonna sprint. Because I'm overweight. I'm just gonna walk up and see if we can. I'm gonna clear everything. I mean, I don't think the guards would look at me from that range, so it could just be that that's their default looking position and they're not locked onto anybody. But just in case, I want to check it out. Also, it'd be good knowledge to know for the future. Somebody could be camping over here waiting for somebody to cross the bridge. Sure, wouldn't have bush swiped there. That's my bad. clear. I guess that's just their default looking positions. They weren't really looking at anybody in specific. Okay, we should be good to go for an attempt. Let's give it a shot. Should be pretty good. Seems good to me. There's our boy, not in the way of the tree at all. You love to see it. This looks good. This looks like a good one. Assemble the rifle. Load her up. Should be good. 350. All right, here we go. Good. Okay. All right, wait a little bit. Nice, that's a kill. That was clean. So he does spawn in like slightly different positions, because usually he's there. This time he was there. So his position can vary. Interesting. His position can vary, because usually he's there. But that's a lot easier spot to kill him at. Okay, now we have to kill his friend. It's a little bit difficult. I'm an idiot and I forgot the fucking 0 again. Is it 200? Fuck, I can't remember. Okay, his friend is a lot stupider. Thankfully. Friend is not particularly smart. I forgot to 0 again. How am I so stupid? I have to 0 after the first one. Okay. It's okay. We're still alive. His friend's not as dangerous. Thankfully. I think it's 200? Fuck, is it 200 or is it 250? I don't remember. I hope it's 200. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Okay. That was not clean. You can see what the range is because we killed him. Is it 250? Ultra Nozzler should be able to pen we can see what damage blocks we have. That'll be a good idea. Let's see what damage blocks we have. Now let's get out of here. We survived. That's the important part. Still gotta clean up the strategy a little bit. I forgot to 0 my rifle after the first kill. I've got the Zrechi part down. I just need to get but the Zrechi part I figured out earlier, so it does make sense that that's a little bit cleaner, a little bit smoother. I need to figure out the second part now and get that down. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. I want to be able to do it clean without dying consistently. I easily could have died there, I feel like. Thankfully, I think some of his shots went off while he was aim punched, so they didn't register. I don't know. I mean, like, I should have died because he insta-kills after 2 shots as well. So, by all means, I should have died there. But I'm thinking maybe it's because I aim punched, or maybe it's because he was unproning when he shot. I don't know. Something kept me alive there. We take it. We take it while we're ironing out the strategy for now. Once we iron it out a little bit more, hopefully we won't mess up. Ooh, I need the emery actually. Let's find. Yeah, nice. Nice. Not bad. Although, I do want to iron out the strategy a little bit more so that way I can be a little bit cleaner. Because, definitely needs to be a bit better. We did also collect that grenade though, which is nice. That smoke grenade. So, we got a kill. We'll hopefully learn exactly what the range is now, and I'll also be able to hammer that home a little bit more that I need to zero the rifle after the first kill. Let's see what range we need to do, and I can take mental mind palace notes here. 250, yeah. So 350 for the first one, 250 for the next one. I have to zero the rifle after each one. I mean, the Ultra Nozzler is able to pen. Yeah, no damage absorbed by armor, so it's not. Well, to be fair, I don't know that I hit him in the head. To be fair, but yeah, that's fine. We got no damage absorbed by armor though, so it wasn't the helmet that was stopping it. It was just that I missed. If we do end up getting stopped by the helmet in the future, we shouldn't though. Ultra Nozzler has like 15 or 16 pen. That should go easily through a shattered face mask. Obviously, there's always ricochet chance, but I mean, I can't do anything about that. You know what I mean? That's just an RNG thing. So, no point calculating for the RNG in terms of what ammo I use. I mean, keep shooting until they die is the only thing I can do to calculate against it. But it should be good. I think the strategy should be clean now. I just need to remember to zero the rifle to 250. I don't think the extra 9 meters should matter at all. I just need to remember to zero to 250. I'm pretty sure I do need to headshot them twice, though. Let me check that, actually. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure I do need to headshot them twice. EFT Wiki Sorechi. Oh, I'm spelling his name wrong. Yeah, 125 head health, so I do have to shoot him twice. That's fine. Alright. Hopefully, got the strategy a little bit more nailed down now. 250. 0 after the first kill. Easy. Gotta remember to do that. Alright. That's a lot of M62 Tracer. I'll definitely be taking that. Nice. Finished all of my dailies today. Finished my fucking... my 2 tasks that I set out to finish. Yo, things went pretty well today. Cannot complain. Chainlets are used for something, right? Isn't it LBCR? No. Nothing. And there's that, but I don't care about that. I mean, it is nice armor, but it's past that point in the wipe for sure. Ultra Nozzler? Yeah, 15 pen, that should be fine. For shattered face masks. No need for concern there. Just need a water. Just need a water. Cool. Should be good to go. I should buy some Iskers real quick. So when he resets in an hour, I can get a new factory key, because my factory key is shredded. We've made some fucking money. Today is a good day. We're getting back on track with the Tarkov a little bit. Back up to 60% survival rating as well. Well, things are looking up. Alright, let's do it. Do another one. Locking in, yeah. Let's do it. We're up to 8 kills. 8 Zrechi kills. So more than halfway now towards the Zrechi achievement, which is really cool. We are very close to the melee achievement, which is also very cool. And 66 quests left. We did get the Blind Fury achievement last stream. Kind of silly. Definitely a weird way to get it, but that was funny. So I'm gonna do a day of melee at some point where we actually throw on some Altons and shit and we try and melee people. I don't think that it's gonna be that useful wearing an Alton. Like, to be honest, like there's not that much armor in the game that actually gives you that much protection compared to like just dodging. You know what I mean? Like I think it would be better for me to just to dodge. But we're gonna do it anyways, because fuck it. I have lots of gear. Let's waste some gear. Let's have a fun day. You know what I mean? All I need is 5 kills, so. Maybe I'll do, like, for every raid, I'll do... For every raid I go in and I'm, like, melee with an Alton on and shit, we'll do, like, one naked run as well. Like, do a little bit of both. Just so that way I'm not, like, wasting a fuckload of gear. You know what I mean? But we'll do like one Alton raid, then one naked raid, one Alton raid, one naked raid, that kind of thing. I'm not really going to use the Altons for that much else, so fuck it, why not? Maybe killer helmets, actually. I do think the headset's pretty useful, though. But I mean, the armor will be helpful, kind of. So. Depends. Wasting gear. It is a waste. It is a waste to go in like top of the top gear with a fucking melee weapon. That is a waste. But I mean, fun is fun, right? As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. I don't have fun being wasteful, though. I don't have fun being wasteful. Where did all this gear come from? This is fair. I mean, at least I don't have gear fear. I don't have gear fear. It's not that I'm sitting here hoarding gear and just not using it. Like, I do use gear. I just can't use all the gear that I collect. You know what I mean? Like, if I had gear fear, I would agree with you. It's kind of stupid. But I mean, I use the stuff in my stash. It's just I can't get through all of it. So I should just sell a lot of it. But I don't know. I like holding on to stuff in Tarkov. Rubles don't make me happy. That's the thing. I know a lot of people, they see number go up, brain ding, 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 ding. I don't know. For me, it's collecting the stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I like looking at my stash and having 8 thick weapons cases full of guns. You know what I mean? That's cool to me. Not having 20 million rubles. That's not that cool to me. Like, I don't know. For me, it's about the guns. It's about the gear, the armor, the weapons. Like the rare items, rather than just dollar bills. You know something I realized? I could get another browser on my computer, and then I could use that browser to show stuff on stream. Because I know it's not great that I don't show stuff on stream very often, but the problem is that I'm not like a streamer. Like, this isn't like my fucking full-time day job. So like, if I open up my browser, it fucking shows like personal information. Like, I very much need to be very careful about what my browser shows. Also, I mean, like, I don't have safe search on my fucking Google and stuff like that. So I could download an extra browser, and I could set that browser up specifically for the stream. And so it does not have any of my information, and it's on safe search, so nothing, you know, nothing bad is going to show up. That would probably be a good idea. And then I could show stuff on stream. I don't know why I haven't thought about this in the past. I could show stuff on stream pretty easily without any fear of anything being shown. That's probably a pretty good idea. Because I do understand that me not showing things on stream does detract from the stream. Like, I do understand that. It's just I haven't really found a good way about it. Because, like, if I want to show stuff, usually it's, like, a huge hassle. So unless it's something that, like, we're going to get a lot of value out of, if it's something that's just, like, small and I can mostly explain in, like, audio form, then it's just a waste of time doing the visual stuff, like, bringing it up on stream. It just takes so much time. You can actually watch Clip of the Day on stream. No, yeah, I would like that. I would like that. So that's probably a pretty good idea. I honestly just thought about that today for the first time. I don't know why I haven't thought about that before. Right, we can hear water. That's a good sign. Ooh, God spawn. This is what we want. If we don't run any players, this will be like a 5-minute run. We're just gonna sit here and wait. We just need to wait for a little while and make sure nobody's coming this way. Then we'll go and do our kill. That's the spawn we want. That's the spawn that gets us in and out super fast. Coming for you, bitch. Time is limited. Your days are numbered. Gotta cover my own ass first. Oh god. My ass is slipping down the rock. It doesn't seem like anybody's around. I think we give it a little bit longer, just in case. I don't want to just like run out there and make myself a huge target doing it. Also, if I can catch somebody out, it'd be nice. We'll wait a minute and a half more. I think that should be good. Minute and a half more, and then we should be good to just go and do it. I don't think anybody could have gotten to those rocks. I guess we'll clear the rocks, but we'll clear them fast. I think it should be clear. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But don't think we have to be that careful. Yeah, we'll wait 1 minute more, and then we'll go. feel like I just heard somebody. Was it the same volume as my steps, though? It probably was just my step. The game lagged a little bit and played it a little bit out of sync. It sounded exactly like... There's a guy. Doesn't look like he has any friends. So funny watching people. Fuck. I fucked him up bad at the very least. So he shouldn't be able to move very quickly. You gotta move. Did not mean to go prone. He's got to still be in the house. Wasting so much of my time, bitch. He's gonna be healing up in there. There's no way in hell he expects me to be here. I feel really safe. That was like a super hardcore flank. No one's home. He's in there. There's a lot of rooms he could be hiding in. It'd be stupid of me to push him. He doesn't seem too good or experienced. So I think we just wait him out. There he is. Call him just for a second. He's in there. Just chilling. Starting to rain. Ran to that building. Ditch. level 6. Yo, sorry, bro. Sorry, homie. Had to happen. Had to happen. Listen, he's gotta learn somehow, okay? I'm a firm believer of learning through suffering. This is where I get karma. Alright. Let's get our stretchy kill, shall we? Hey, if I die, he gets all of his stuff back. So, he has that to look forward to. If I fuck up this kill, he gets everything back. Oh, best viewers. Yo, it's not cheap viewers this time. It's the best viewers. How can anybody pass up something like that? Let's do this shit. If I die, Godspeed, little level 6. You deserve your stuff back. Alright. Here's our boy. 350. Make sure we can circle around his head. Gotcha. Clean with it. 2 shots. Easy kill. Okay, now we wait a little bit. We go down to 250. We make sure we cannot see the bush. We slide over. Slide over again. Can't see the bush. Slide over a 3rd time. We can now see the bush. We aim. We lean. How does he not die? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. How are those not headshots? Like, what? I'm shooting Ultra Nozzler. I'm 0 to 250. I don't understand. Well, that guy gets all his stuff back. I don't understand. Unless it was ricochet chance. I mean, it's technically possible. It is technically possible that that was ricochet chance. That would have been extremely unlucky. But it's technically possible. The only other thing I can think of is that it was... The only other thing I can think of is that it was not, like, the bullets aren't going 250. Like, the bullets are flying too fast, and so that they don't need that much zeroing. And so they were... No, because, like, if they go too high, they wouldn't have been hitting him. They were obviously hitting him. That means they were going too low? But that's not even possible. I was zeroing for 250 and he's 259. Like, maybe I missed? I can watch that back, I guess. I don't get it. I do not get it. Anyway, I can watch it back. We got another Zretchi kill, at least. We're up to 9 now, which is good. Can I watch that back, or is it too far? It might be too far. Sat and complained for too long. Shame. I'd have to go into the VOD. I don't know. I do not know why I died there. Or, no, I know why I died, but I don't know why he didn't die. That's so weird. Like, what could I possibly have not done right there? I mean, I hit him at least like 3 or 4 times. I have to watch that back. I have to watch it back. I have to watch it back. I have to watch it back. Why are these featured? I didn't feature this. All right. Super clean. The first kill was so clean. Clinical. It was literally perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna lean out here. Let me watch this. I lean out. I aim on his head. I shoot. Okay, that one may be a little low. Second one. Oh, the second one's too high. That one's a hit. That one's a direct hit on his head. Okay, so we got one direct headshot. One direct headshot. Second, that should be a direct headshot as well. It hits him. He flinches. So that's a hit. That one, okay, maybe it's an arm shot. That one, that should be a direct fucking headshot. This doesn't make any sense. Those look like clean shots. Something's not right with the zeroing. I hide? Is that like a reference to an alter ego type thing? I don't get that, I'm sorry. I'm too stupid. I'm annoyed. Jekyll and Hyde, gotcha. I do know that. I do know that. Alright, we're good to go. Got everything we need, basically. Fuck, man. I'm fucking annoyed. I fucking suck at this game, apparently. Why do I suck so bad? Alright, alright, alright. Let's load up some M62. Alright, all good there. We just need some Ultra Nozzler and we're good to go. Beast inside. I think it's the beast inside. You are right. We did learn all about it. This is true. That game was... Okay. You know what? Call me crazy. But looking back, that game was a lot of fun. It had some issues. But man, it was a pretty good time. I don't think anybody else... What does discover mean? I guess it's discover. Like, as in, like, uninsured. It's like, as in, it's like not covered by insurance. Bit of a weird way to put it, but I guess it's... It was a pretty hilarious time. I had a good time playing it. Like, would I rank it an amazing game? No. Would I rank it a fun horror game? Yes. It was, like, fucking wacky. It was wacky. That was, like, a fun playthrough, for sure. It was a fun stream game as well. That's definitely one of the, like... I don't know, like, I've definitely found a lot of games that I like throughout the years because of the wheel and the stuff that I've been streaming. I really find it hard to play games off stream now. Like, I genuinely do. Like, I want to stream everything. Like, I want to stream everything. It makes it so much more enjoyable for me. I like sharing it with chat. I like talking about things. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. So many games I should go back and watch the VODs up, but where do I find the time? What about the days where I don't stream? You say that, but I feel like you don't you'd rather watch other things, which is perfectly fair. I mean, I don't expect anybody to watch the VOD specifically. That's when she does everything else. Real. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know what went wrong there. Maybe I 0 to 200. Pretty busy on days you don't stream? That's fair. Fair. I'm gonna try 0 to 200 this time. I'm gonna try 0 to 200. Let's try that. I don't know why I messed up last time. Fuck. I don't know. That's the problem. I hate when I don't know why something failed. Like, there's no way to improve if I don't know what went wrong. There's no indication of what went wrong there. Like, I don't know. Like, it could have just been ricochet chance. The zeroing was iffy. Like, my shot went a bit high. So I'm wondering if maybe I should zero... But, like... But the thing is that I aimed at his head. If... It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Because if the shots that I was aiming at the top of his head went high and missed, then the other shots where I'm aiming at the middle and still hit him must have been headshots. But he didn't take any fucking damage from it. Or, like, he didn't die to the headshots. So I feel like maybe it was just an unlucky ricochet chance. Maybe I just got one unlucky ricochet chance. I'm gonna try zeroing for 200 next time. Sadly, we got a bad spawn here, so I'm just gonna go hit up some loot and we're gonna dip. Doesn't make any sense though, man. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. It's funny though, because you guys talk about like, oh, you know, how can we watch all the streams or how can we watch all the stuff? I don't expect anybody to watch all my stuff. Crazy that anybody has any kind of desire to. I don't expect anybody to watch. I'm just chilling. Playing some games. Well, a lot of people seem to enjoy the stream, which I'm very thankful for. Chilling, relaxing, all cool. Shooting some b-ball out by the school. And a couple of guys. We're up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. One in a little fight. My mom got scared. Said, you're moving with your aunt and uncle in Bel Air. I don't know the rest. I don't know why, but I always remember that. It's not out by the school either. It's outside the school. But I think out by sounds better, so. But I guess I don't write songs, so what do I know? But I like my version better. It's a couple of guys. Up to no good. I've never seen that show. I've seen clippets of it on YouTube though. Seems like it was a good show. Sure, I think I might be fine to not get a run through. We leave. I get like double experience for looting things because of my level 51 attention. So because of that, I can not get run-throughs really easily. That should be fine. Technically a survived raid. If I had Hillside Key, I'd go and check that building. And then the other loot building next to it, that's pretty good, but not worth the effort. Might not get a survive, to be fair. I didn't loot that much stuff, but I do get quite a lot of experience for looting things. Yeah. Got 900 actually. Let me just run it back. Try again. I don't know how often I should shave, because I read somewhere that like when you shave, your hair grows back faster. Is that true? Does anybody know if that's true? I don't know when I read that. It was a long time ago. And I just heard it in passing somewhere. I feel like I heard it from like a reputable source though, because it like stuck with me. Does anybody know if that's accurate information? I don't think so. I think it's just a myth. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know, because like if I shave, I feel like my chin is like, it gets itchy and scratchy, and I don't know, it just, I fail to see like the point. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass when it grows back. I feel like, fuck it, just don't shave it. To be fair though, I didn't like it. I guess that's why, right? Like it. Alright, we're good to go. Okay. I thought it looked kind of bad. Not that it looks, it's fucking uneven now though. It grew back uneven, which is fucking annoying. One side's like way longer than the other. It's fucking stupid looking. You can't really tell on camera, but it's like really obvious in the mirror. It's like one side is like way longer. Like, well, I don't really care about my appearance that much, to be fair. Give it another shot. I should do an armor tier list pretty soon. Should do an armor tier list pretty soon. I need to get that prepared. I should edit up the map tier list as well. I have the map tier list thumbnail ready to go. Need to edit up the video. I need to record an intro as well. I did upload a Cyberpunk clip on my YouTube. It's actually done pretty well. It's got like 500 views. I also uploaded a Valorant clip. That one did not do very well. Only got like 80 views. Really interesting to see what does well. I sense a lot of custom slander incoming. No, yeah. I already did the map tier list. It is up on my VODs channel, so if you do want to watch it early, you can, because it might be a while before I edit it. I don't know if I titled it correctly. I don't think I did. I think it's in a different VOD. I think it's in like it's in a VOD called like Weird Reserve Task or something like that. But I don't think anybody cares. I think everybody's fine waiting for the video. Not urgent. Armor tier list I can do as soon as possible. I feel very confident in my opinion on all the armors. Like, I feel like I have very solid opinions of which armors are good. Ooh, very good spawn. Very good spawn, very good spawn. Do some speed looting real quick. Speed looting, speed looting. Speed looting, speed looting. I don't know where this item is. Oh, I guess it was there last time too. Okay. Map tier list is going to be a little bit of bias, though, for sure. I don't think that one's objective. I think I can be more objective with a gun tier list than a map tier list. Map tier list is definitely going to have a lot of subjectiveness in it. And I'm going to point that out in the intro to the video. I'm going to say, like, this is based on what I think are, like, well-designed maps, but it does have a chunk of subjectiveness in it for sure, in terms of, like, what maps I enjoy playing, just because it's kind of unavoidable because of the way maps work in Tarkov. It's kind of like what playstyle you prefer, what you enjoy playing, what you feel most comfortable on. Because every map feels pretty different. So I will definitely be pointing that out in the intro. Whereas I think like helmet and armor can be like 100% objective. And then, maybe not 100%, but like close enough that it's, the subjectiveness isn't really a factor. And then I think guns are like mostly objective. If you can try to do that. Which I'm going to. If you try and be objective with guns, I feel like you can be. Like, I'm not going to rank the RSAS super highly just because it's the RSAS. We just need to wait a little bit and make sure nobody shows up. Like that one guy did last time. I don't want anybody interrupting me. If anybody does go back and watch VODs, by the way, and you find like cool moments or stuff that you think would make a good YouTube video, I'm not saying anybody needs to do this. Like, I'm not like trying to tell people to do it. I'm just saying, if you find something, you can let me know. And I would really appreciate that. If you watch something, you're like, oh man, this is really funny. You know what I mean? This would be a great YouTube short or something. Or like, oh, this is a really interesting match he had here. This would have been a good YouTube video. Something like that. Because it's like pretty impossible for me to comb through everything and find all the good stuff. So, if anybody feels inclined to do that, I would appreciate it, but I don't expect anybody to be clear. To be clear. Alright, we're like 35 minutes in now, nobody's here. Let's wait one more minute and then we should be good. And also, like, my DMs are open. I mean, they are, I mean, anybody can message me on anything for any reason. I really don't mind. Don't expect me to answer quickly, though. I'm very bad at answering things quickly. But, I mean, I've made sure that, like, all of my private messaging on every platform is open. Anybody can message me with basically no effort. If you want to message me and say, hey, your hair's dumb, you can do that. That is kind of rude, but you are welcome to. Alright, we should be good. Giving an open invitation to the nose guy. Maybe he's not allowed to message me. Ah, fuck you, Tarkov. I forgot. Ah, fucking fog. We might not be able to kill Zrechi here because of the fog. This is the second time fog has fucked us. Perfectly good to get a kill right here if it wasn't just so fucking foggy. Actually, it looks okay. It looks okay. It looks okay. We should be okay. And Schnospix. I mean, honestly, if he paid me, I mean... maybe I should start an OnlyFans. Sell nose pics. He has to play. Alright. There's our boy. 350. Make sure we got what you call in the chamber. Good. Alright. Job done. That's kill number 10. 5 more. We're 2/3 of the way done. Just give it a second. We're going to go down to 200 this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the left. Okay. Seems good. Get a little bit of extra time. And... like... where are my shots even hitting? I want a fucking replay of that. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. Where are those shots even going? It looks like it's fucking like facing through him or some shit. What? I don't fucking know what's going on there. How can Zrechi be... how can Zrechi be like a 100%? Why can I not control R? What? Why can I not control R? I can't control R. No. Weird, the keybind just wasn't working. I don't know what's going on with that guy. I'm not getting it. Alright, well, we got the kill anyways. Let's get the fuck out of here. What? Oh, that's a player. No, it's not a player. What? What? Was he in a different position? I'm so confused. Bro, what the fuck is going on? I've done this like over 20 times, and that other guard has never been in a different position. And he's in a different position that time? The fuck? That's so weird. That's so weird. What? Weird. He was in a different position that time. Huh. Okay, that's another thing we have to worry about. Man, this is weird. I thought we'd be able to get this down to like a consistent, a consistency, but no. It's unfortunate. It's annoying. We got it to 10 though. We got it to 10. I think we're gonna leave the Zrechi kills there for today. That's good for me. We got 3 kills today already. That's like honestly really a lot of progress. Sadly, the strat isn't consistent still. I don't know what's going on with the right guard. I am super surprised to find that guard in a different position because I've never been in a different position. He's always been up on the rock, like line on the left, and I've always been immune because of that, like running down the coastline like that, because you just run to the extract. That's like really strange. I don't know what's going on with that. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for that different position that he's in. Make sure we spot him before we do it. And honestly, if he's in a different position, I don't really know what my strategy is gonna be. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. But we got 3 more kills for today. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. Can't complain too much. Cannot complain too much. Sadly, we can't look at our progress because it's an invisible achievement. But I know I'm on 10. So 2/3 of the way there. That's pretty cool. Pretty nice. Can't complain. And I'll probably finish them all off in one day pretty soon here. I think that'll be what I do. Finish it all off in one day. All at once. So we'll do that pretty soon. That should be fun too. So that is going to be it for today. Hopefully be able to iron out the strategy a little bit more, get it a bit more consistent next time. I mean, I thought I already had it pretty consistent, but I guess not. Guess not. You live and you learn. Or you die and you learn. It's all good. Alright, one last thing I'm going to try and do today is I'm going to try to get the whatchamacallit, 20 cents or 25. What do I want to use? Any suggestions? What should I use? What should I use? Let's use this VPL. Use a VPL. I'm down. Isn't this like barely any better? I'd let her go. Okay. Go Bravo. I don't mind a Bravo. We'll go Aggressor. I guess I don't mind the Aggressor too. Take that off because it's ugly. AKs with stocks. Chillin'? Do have a Zukov. Fuck it, we'll stick Zukov on there. Grab a muzzle device. Do I want to go SE5? I kind of need to if I want to go drums. This is pretty much as good ergo as you're gonna get. I want to go get the flyer so that way when I do the day of. What's he thinking? The day where I do. What's it called? That's only 18 for a drum. Should I take a drum? Could take a drum. Fuck it, why not? Oh, I took out the Triton though. Fine, no drum. No drum. Fuck your drum. When I do the day of capturing outposts on customs, I can easily just plant the flyer then, without worrying about it too much. And so that's what I'm going to do. So I'd like to just have the flyer ready. So we're going to do a woods raid real quick. This might be the last thing I do for today. I know not the longest of streams, but I don't want to I don't want to go too crazy. We finished what we set out to do. And that's good with me. A little VPO on woods action. 40 ergo, that's pretty good. I should bring $200,000. $200,000. I guess I should also bring a box case realistically. Just bring this like nearly empty one. Cool. I need a painkiller. I need a water. We're good to go. It's gonna be raining. That's okay though. We can deal with that. Alright, let's do it. Potentially last raid. Potentially. I don't know where the flyers are specifically, but they're in the USEC camp. We'll just go there, check the area out, find the flyers, and I'll store it for whenever I do the capturing outpost day, maybe on a weekend. I need to play Outlast at some point this week. Not sure when exactly, but pretty soon here. Pretty soon. I want to try out the VPO a little bit though. If I do want to do a gun tier list, I want to try out all the guns a little bit. There's some guns I haven't used at all this fight, pretty much. I mean, the VPO with like APM, this thing should fucking destroy. Based on the current armor system, guns are... Fuck, the armor system's gonna change everything I know about the armor. Then the tier list is kind of useless. I can at least make it before, oh shit, I should try and make that soon then, because they're going to change the armor hitboxes pretty soon. Like next month. I should try and make that this month. Try and upload the helmet and armor lists if possible. That's also going to change all the guns though. Maybe a gun tier list is out the window. It depends. Gun tier list is probably out the window if they change up the what you call it a lot. The armor. Like if the armor changes a lot, then gun tier list probably out the window, because like it'll just change everything up so much that it'll be too much work to try and like get valid enough opinions on everything. So it depends how much of a shift up the armor changes are. I'm probably not going to do it before the armor changes. I'll do the armor tier list super soon though. I will take some time off stream and make sure it's all prepared, and then one day when there's like a little bit of a gap in like time, we'll do it on stream like we did with the helmet one. I like that idea. I'll do that soon. It might be useless info, but I really don't care. Like, the tier list isn't just for info, it's also because I find it fun. And I like to like kind of put my knowledge onto paper, kind of. Even if it's not useful for other people, I like to just kind of write it down. It's just kind of fun to me. But I'd like my knowledge that I've gained this wipe to be kind of saved somewhere. You know what I mean? Even if it's not useful knowledge anymore. So. Archiving, exactly. Archiving that knowledge. Let's go get some loots, shall we? Out of the bunker. We need to be fast here, though. Fuck's sake. I didn't put a fucking flashlight on my gun. Bitch. Alright, we gotta go. Actually not worth. That's worth. If I run fast enough, even if there's somebody above me, it shouldn't matter. We should be chilling. The sniper scav spotting me. should probably go up here. And lead to me getting into a fight, but better for me to go up here and clear this place than it is to walk underneath it. I'll probably go up to this hill too, to be honest. Surprised nobody took the vehicle like that. Pretty clear. Alright, I guess we go in. There's a bullet hole here. Not a good sign. It's not that surprising though. Usually always at least one person that ends up over here. I hate that I didn't put a flashlight on my gun. Like an idiot. take a vodka and a sugar though? Interesting. Whoever is here probably didn't loot it then. Strange. I need to look for these flyers. Yeah. What? What? What are we talking about? Confused. I'm confused. Oh, are you making a joke about flyers? They kind of sound like wires. Is that what you're doing? I got it. Yeah, okay, okay. Flyers and wires. There we go, we got the flyers. Somebody check the table. Yeah, somebody's definitely been here. We're just gonna loot this and then leave, to be honest. Somebody's definitely been here. Another M4. That's just a SOP mod one though. Ain't nothing else here. Okay, we got some pretty decent stuff for like very minimal effort. Unless that's... no. Oh, maybe it'd be 338. Let's take that. Oh, let's get there. Was people in this raid. I think we just got unlucky not to see anybody. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. It'd be good to just run the way out. It's been unfortunate we didn't see anybody, but it's okay. End of the world. I don't remember where this fucking hidden stash is. Sells for an alright amount. Doesn't sell for a great amount. The Glorious Mask. Right, sells for an alright amount. Alright. Nothing too interesting in this raid. We did, like, somebody definitely looted the med table, though, and, like, that part of the, USEC camp, and there was a bullet hole in the thing, but they didn't loot the other side of the USEC camp. And we heard lots of gunshots around, we just didn't end up seeing anybody. Not a particularly interesting raid, sadly. All good, though. We had some good raids today, though. It wasn't, like, all boring. I don't mind, like, a couple boring raids here and there, especially since it is later in the wipe, but as long as I get something interesting. And we did get some interesting raids today and some fun raids, so I'm not complaining. Today was a good day. Actually went pretty well overall, honestly. Nice. We finished basically half of that task. I'm going to put the flyers away, posters, and then I'll finish the rest of that whenever I do capturing outposts. And I plant the flyers inside the outpost somewhere, or inside the fortress. Unless it's planted somewhere else, but I'm pretty sure it's planted inside the fortress. And if so, then I'll just do that when I do capturing outposts. Because I already basically finished this quest, but I only did 1/3 of it when you needed to do it 3 times. Now you only need to do it once. So it's like, I've already completed it, but I completed it before. It sucks that I didn't do the one that it wanted you to do. I did the one in reserve. So that was just like a pointless escapade. But it's fine. Big deal. A little bit of a waste, but not a big deal. So now I basically have to do it again, which is a little bit unfortunate. I think if I had done the customs one, it would have auto-completed it when they changed the quest. I think all they did was just remove the other requirements, and they just left the customs one. So if I had done the customs one first, then it would have been fine. But obviously there's no way to know that. No way to know that. Alright. I'll do a little bit of selling here before I end the stream. That's a weird looking M4. Weird looking M4. Find somewhere to put that stuff. I probably can buy another Iskra now. Nice. And I can get another factory key. Replenish my factory key there, which is good. I really hate how they move the traders around. It really bothers me. I cannot get used to it. It will forever be a pain in my fucking ass. Maybe not forever, maybe eventually I'll get used to it, probably, but for now I shall complain. And that's crazy that an RK2 only sells for like 8,000 of the trader, but you have to buy it for like 36k. The lost value is insane. Alright, made like 400k off that raid, nice. Not too shabby with like a pretty mediocre haul, honestly. Nice. With that, made like fucking 8 mil today, which is kind of insane. Don't know how I made so much fucking money. We made a shit ton of money today. I mean, we were going water treatment pretty much all day, but it works out. Well, let me transfer over those papers. Transfer over those papers. Keep those. You know what else I did? We got 3 kills for counteraction. That's actually pretty huge. 3 bear kills for counteraction. We completed 2 quests. We got 3 Zrechi kills. Little bit more consistent on the strategy. We also found some more flaws in it, so a little bit things are roundabouts, I guess. But it is good to find the flaws. You know what I mean? That way I can, fix them. We only need 5 more kills for the Zrechi. We only need 5 more kills for the melee. I think I'll do 1 day of each for both of those, and we should be able to finish up both of those achievements. So that's another like 2 achievements pretty much done. Stuff that has been like kind of long in the making. Getting those achievements sorted for sure. It's been a little bit rough, but it's taken a while. But it'll be nice to have them finished finally. That'll be pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. And we also finished. We got the flyers. Finished 2 quests, made some money, got 3 more kills for counteraction, had some good raids, and we got 3 more kills for Zrechi. All in all, actually pretty good today. Can't complain. Can't complain. A+. A+. I will figure out my stash off stream. Is there... We're all good there. And I finished all my dailies too, actually. So, that's pretty nice. I don't know what the plan is specifically tomorrow, but I will figure it out. I will let you guys know. I'm not sure if we're going to be playing Tarkov or if we're going to be playing potentially Outlast 2. I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But I will let you guys know before the stream. I will also try to not be late as well, because I do need to work on that. But today, my super secret strategy did work perfectly. So, we'll try the super secret strategy again tomorrow. And hopefully we'll be able to recapture the magic. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It worked exactly as planned today. It worked exactly as planned today. So, we'll give it another try tomorrow. But, I think that's going to be about it for today. All in all, a good stream. I don't want to push it too much. I don't really have anything else I want to do for now. I'm going to get some sleep because I am getting kind of tired. But I'm also going to do some other stuff. I have some other stuff I want to do. And, after that, I have some other stuff I want to do. Sorry, I got distracted. I get distracted so easily. I have something else that I want to do. So, or well, some other stuff that I want to do, like for the stream as well. I want to get that tier list ready for the armor tier list, because I like to do that sooner rather than later, and that way I can upload it. Also potentially finish off the helmet stuff, because if I edit that, I can upload the helmet tier list. Potentially, if I edit the armor or the map tier list, I can upload that as well. Lots of tier lists. And maybe upload or maybe edit some more Darkwood, all that good stuff. I do wanna keep the YouTube channel. YouTube channel is good to grow the stream and stuff. Also, I just kind of enjoy it. Enjoy putting a little bit of effort into the YouTube and uploading some stuff. I really enjoy the VODs channel. Having the 2 channels is really nice. I like that like nothing gets deleted now. And I do like managing both the channels. Like, it is work, obviously, but I do enjoy it. Like, it's fun. I just wish I had more time. But not how life works, right? That Cyberpunk clip got 500 views. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Valorant clip only got 68 views. Not really sure why. Some games just don't seem good for clips. Like Destiny wasn't very good for clips either. Neither was Hitman. Hitman, Destiny, Valorant. Those games did not seem very good for the clips. But Tarkov, Cyberpunk seemed pretty good. So maybe if I have some more Cyberpunk clips, I should upload those. Might have some more Cyberpunk clips, some good ones. Let's see. I have more Cyberpunk clips. I have a couple. I have this one. This is a great clip. Should I put this onto YouTube? You guys can be the judge. What do you guys think? It's just audio, so. I'm feeling hard. That sounds weird. That's not. Okay. We're just gonna pick the difficulty and continue. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys think that should be uploaded? That is a great clip. It's a great clip.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the old account.
My face is very important for that clip. This one is hilarious as well. I shouldn't have gotten that freaked out by that, but I was really scared what the fuck that noise was. These clips are great. I'll post them in chat. So you guys can watch the facial reactions. Upload that one and the bathroom one. I don't have the bathroom one. Oh no, I do. Why is it not recommended? Weird. That's the bathrooms. I'm jacking in the bathroom. Sorry. I had to. That's pretty bad. For fuck's sake. That's pretty bad. You panicked so hard. Dude, that noise was just really fucking weird. I'm jacking in the bathroom. That's a great clip as well. I should upload all of these. These are all great clips. I mean, if they're doing well on YouTube, I'll fucking upload them. I mean, yeah, sure. 500 views each. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. Also, it's nice to upload the clips. It doesn't really require much effort from me either because of, I want to make that first one an emote. I don't know how you do that, but I shouldn't have gotten that freaked out by that, but I was really scared what the fuck that noise was. There's a scary noise. When the beat drops. Yeah, if you know how, if you know how to make it an emote. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'll add it. Make them an emote, for sure. I'll probably upload those on my YouTube, all the Cyberpunk clips that I have. Sadly, not very many. Not very many Cyberpunk clips. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 clips for my entire playthrough. Sedge. But that's okay, it happens. I'm a knower, you are a knower. Wait, really? Yeah, nobody really clipped stuff that much back then. And I mean, like, I can't really clip stuff myself. You kind of have to rely on chat to clip things. But I hate it when people are like, oh, clip that. I don't know. It's like, I don't want to force people or kind of like order people to clip things. Also, it's cringe to be like, oh, clip that. Because like, I don't know. It's just kind of cringe. But I mean, I would really like if people clip more stuff, but I can't. I can't. I don't want to like make people feel like they were forced to or anything. But if you're a frequent viewer of the stream and you think something's funny, clip it. You don't even have to. You don't even have to like tell me about it or anything, or like post in chat. You can just clip it, upload it with a title, and I'll see it. I see pretty much every clip. Every clip that gets uploaded with a title, I'll see it, and I would really appreciate that. So if you feel inclined, again, no pressure. I'm not. I'm not asking anyone to, but if you feel like it, I would really appreciate it. Twitch doesn't have a button for streamers to clip their own stuff by now. I can clip my own stuff, but it's just I'm not gonna take time out of the stream to do so. You know what I mean? Like it's the same thing with like highlights. Like I just it's I've tried to do it and it's like really awful. It's like I can easily like I mean I can boom, I just clipped something. Right? I just created a 30-second clip. And it's fucking there you go. There's a clip. But the thing is that it's not edited and I mean I guess I can do that. I don't know. It's just kind of not great. It doesn't have a title. It's like hard for me to find it and it's only 30 seconds and it's it's not very like it's not a good way of doing it. I mean it's better than nothing, don't get me wrong, so I mean maybe I should do it a little bit more, but my strategy with highlights was to write it down on a notepad during the stream. If like something good happened, I'd write it down on the notepad during the stream on like with the duration of how long into the stream it was, and then I would go back and I would highlight it, and then it would have as a highlight, and so I don't have to do as much editing. And that worked really well, and I will probably go back to doing that once I don't have anything to upload. But I have so much other stuff to upload right now that it's just too much work for me to do that as well. So until I upload all the other stuff that I have, I'm not going to do that. But it is a good strategy. I learned that from another streamer that I watch. I noticed what they were doing and how they were doing it, and I stole the idea. I mean, it's not stealing; it's just a way of doing things. But I noticed what they were doing because they upload their highlights onto YouTube, and they like roughly edit them, like very roughly edit them. They just kind of snip them, and so like when I highlight things on Twitch, I usually try and make sure that everything that's important to the thing is included. I try and make sure that it has like a very clear beginning and a very clear end, and there's no like weird like misleading or like half of conversations in the highlight, so that way I can just upload it to YouTube and not really like it can be its own YouTube video, right? Instead of like an archive. So that takes a little bit more effort, but I noticed what they were doing because I noticed it was clipped, and I noticed in the description of the video it had the default Twitch highlight like default text there, right? I noticed it and I was like, oh, they have the like the default thing. That means that that's a highlight from Twitch. And I noticed while they were streaming that I mean, it's not like they were hiding it or anything. They were after matches and stuff. They were tabbing out and typing. And then when people ask them like, oh, did you have any, like, how are the matches been today? They'll be like, oh, I had quite a few highlight matches, quite a few good ones. And they would look over and kind of like count how many and stuff. So I was able to put 2 and 2 together, and I was like, oh, okay, so they're writing down whenever they have a good match, and they're writing down at what point in the stream it happened, and then they go back in after the stream and they highlight it, and then they upload that to YouTube. I was like, that's a really good idea. That's a really smart idea. And so I did that for DBD when I was playing it in the past, and it worked really well. And I just don't have the time to do that and upload other YouTube videos. If I didn't have other YouTube videos to upload, I would be doing that still. Like for Tarkov, I could do that for Tarkov raids. You know what I mean? Like I could be like, oh, this is a raid where, it was a cool raid. Lots of cool stuff happened. It was super exciting. Upload that. You know what I mean? Highlight and upload it. But I just don't have the time right now. I don't have the time to do that plus everything else. So it's good enough for me to like save it as VODs. You know what I mean? At least the VOD is saved. You know what I mean? That cool stuff is still saved somewhere. But obviously it's not uploaded in like an easy format for YouTube. But I've got other stuff to upload, so it's not like I'm missing out. You know what I mean? Like as long as I'm uploading something on YouTube that's like good, it's not like I'm missing out on the content. It's just that it's not, as long as it's not getting deleted and I'm uploading something onto YouTube, there's no issues really. But once I finish uploading all my stuff, I probably will go back to doing that. I'll go back to highlighting stuff. But that might be a while because I don't have that much time to edit things. And I have a lot of stuff I'd like to edit. But I'm getting there. I am getting there. I'm getting better at editing now too. I've gotten better at editing. I really recommend if you want to do video editing, like seriously, if you want to do like serious video editing and you want to just try it out without buying anything, DaVinci Resolve is really good. It is like a really good video editor and it's completely free. I don't know how it's so good while being completely free, but it is. I would highly recommend it. I've been using it. It is complicated. It is like Photoshop, but for video editing. So you are going to have to learn a lot of like little things and shortcuts and how it all works. But it's like an actual serious video editor. It's not like, like Windows Movie Maker or anything. Like it is a serious editor. Probably not as good as something like Adobe or, well, I guess is Adobe, I can't remember what it's called. It's Adobe something. Adobe Premiere. I think that's what it's called, right? I think that's what it's called. But to be fair, everybody's angry at Adobe right now anyways. So I'm not saying rightly or wrongly so, but just everybody is angry at Adobe right now. So maybe DaVinci Resolve is a good option. I do think it's probably worse than Adobe Premiere though, because everybody uses Adobe Premiere before they got angry. So, I mean, people might switch now. But so I do think Adobe Premiere probably has better options, better quality, whatever it may be. But obviously, it costs money. So if you're looking for something free to kind of like break the ice into video editing, DaVinci Resolve is really good. Once I've learned how to use it, it's really works really well. It's got everything I've needed, and I've been able to also like expand. You know what I mean? Like when I'm looking for more stuff, you know what I mean? When I feel comfortable with what I've got, and I'm like, oh, maybe I can learn something new. There's things that I can learn and features I can make use of, which is cool. So yeah, would recommend if you're interested in video editing in like a serious way. If you're not interested in a serious way, it's probably a lot to learn for just like silly video editing and stuff. But if you're interested in like serious editing, I think DaVinci Resolve is like a very good entry point for free. Kind of crazy how free it is, but I mean, you can't really get more free than free, but it's crazy how good it is while being free. But, yeah, sorry, that was a little bit of a tangent, but it's interesting to talk about. I think that's about it for today, though. That's about it. Nice 8-hour stream. Very solid. I had a good time. I had a great time. Hopefully you guys did too. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully. Back tomorrow. And might play some more Tarkov. We might play Outlast 2. One of the two. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to bear with me on that. And have you tried Steam markers? So you, or if you don't have the time, someone else that has edited a roll can clip it later. I don't have anyone that can do that, and I don't have time to do that either. I did not like them that much when I used them. I tried to use them, but I did not like them that much for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. I don't remember. Maybe they're not as bad as I think. Maybe they were worse before? I'm not sure. Good suggestion, though. But like I said, I mean, maybe I'll use that when I do the highlight stuff again in the future. But I just don't have time for that. Do not have time for that. Like I said, once I'm done uploading all the other stuff. Check the timestamps later's clip stuff. No, yeah. It's better than writing it down potentially. I don't know. I feel like I used them at some point and I did not like them for some reason, but I don't remember why. I'm happy that you pointed it out though. I might try them again next time. I'll keep that in mind and I'll try them again. Thank you for pointing that out. And what's up, by the way, Rod? Like a hotkey. Yeah, I mean I can easily do it. It's just my my dashboard. I really need a hotkey for it. Not too difficult. It's like an easy alt tab. What is up though, Rod? It's good to see you. Thank you for the good suggestion. Hopefully you're doing well. Went bouldering today and it was great. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hope you had a nice stream. No, yeah, it was good. It was good. It was a good stream. It was a good stream. I'm glad that you had a good day bouldering. And hopefully you get some good rest. Recover from the exhaustion. I'm sorry that you popped in right at the end. I'm sorry that you popped in right at the end. But I think that is about it for today. So, didn't think you'd be able to do, so I made great progress. Hell yeah, that's always super sick. That's always super sick. No, yeah, it's always a great feeling. Congrats. Congrats, man. Always a great feeling when you push yourself and you surprise yourself and you accomplish more than you'd expect. Make some good progress. Always a good feeling. Hell yeah. Congrats. Okay, good offline time. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, I think that is going to be it for today. I will be back on tomorrow. We might play Outlast. We might play Tarkov. I'm not sure yet. I will let you guys know before the stream. We will see. But I'm going to try and get Outlast in before Friday. So either Wednesday or Thursday, hopefully. But we'll see. I'm kind of playing it by ear right now because I do have some life stuff going on still, and it's a bit shaky. How am I still alive? No, this is fucking crazy, dude. This is tier 6 backplate. Like, this is why I'm alive here. Tier 6 backplate. I killed 3 people here, too. Is it all in this clip? I think it is. It's a wild clip. Kill that guy. And my gun jams. I inspect the gun. I didn't get the chamber check off in time. I get shot at by a different guy. He whiffs. They start shooting each other. I kill that guy. I reload. Other guy pushes me. Gets laid out.
How am I alive?
Okay. That looks super clunky, but I actually played that really well. The first kill, I couldn't get clean shots on him. I couldn't get a clean shot on his head, so I just went for the chest shot spam. I tracked him through the bush pretty well. After, I did whiff a couple shots, but I tracked him through the bush. I got to good cover. I knew this guy was pushing above me. I scoped in. Lost sight of him. I realized my gun jammed. I kind of fumbled a little bit. I tried to get the chamber check. It didn't register for some reason. He whiffed. I get the chamber check. I get shot at by another guy. I try and get into cover. I finish that motherfucker off. I reload because I know I'm close on ammo. I know that the guy's underneath me. Bro, I don't even know. I had like nothing to go off of audio-wise here. This is crazy. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but I probably should bring it up on stream because it's kind of a visual one. Can't see, by the way. Yeah, I know. I heard him break his leg, right? I heard him go, ugh, and I knew exactly where he was. That is the only audio I had to go off of. Was when he hurt his leg. I heard him go, ugh, And I knew exactly where he was based off of that. And he went twice. And I pull the reload off. And I know he's gonna peek me from underneath. And I play that pillar fucking beautifully. I play that pillar beautifully and then lay him the fuck out.
How am I alive?
That third guy got outplayed to shit. Like, I was on 1 bullet death there. Like, literally 1 bullet death. And I played that pillar beautifully. Sadly, we died and we didn't get any of the loot off of all 4 of those geared guys. Maybe 5 of those geared guys. Dude, the gun jam is crazy.
No.
This is an insane clip.
How am I alive?
It's actually an insane clip. It's the tier 6 backplate, man. It soaked so many bullets. No, yeah. There was a fuck ton of chaos. I mean, it was a... It was a 3-man and a 2-man. There was 6 people there. It was a 6-man firefight with 3 different squads. 6-man firefight, 3 different squads. A solo, a duo, and a trio. And I was the sole survivor on, like, literally 0 health.
No.
He whiffed so bad. Then I get shot at by his teammate. God, I even pull off the fucking...
How am I alive?
I even chamber another bullet. Dude, I played that pillar so well. I'm really surprised. Like, I should have died off the pillar. I played that pillar so well. And, like, I had, like, no audio to go off of. That guy was making no footsteps for some reason. Like, not a single footstep for some reason. So weird. That I didn't get out with any of the loot. But it's all good. It's all good. I might, I'm gonna put that in the stream suggestions. Set up another browser for stream viewing. There you go. Highlight stuff when, or well, what should I say? Write down highlights for highlighting after the stream. Once I have nothing left to edit. Maybe use stream markers? Question mark? There you go. If I pin things, it's nice because I can unpin them. So, I need to upload this channel. I also probably need to, was there a second channel that I wanted to disable? No. Should be fine. I need to edit this. Secondary VODs. YouTube channel. But then it's. I guess I can just do VODs YouTube. There you go. Twitter. Why isn't Twitter oh, because it's not called Twitter anymore. That's probably why, right? If I change it to fucking x.com, it probably works. So fucking x.com. x.com/gamertie108. So Elon. There you go. Now it's embedded. Of course it is. What is that link? e.co. What? Takes me to my Twitch for some. Is this just shortened to e.co instead of? But no, it's not twitch.com. That's so weird. Is it shortened to t.co? It's just my Twitch link. Going to x.com while on stream. Naughty Mr. Streamer, no, yeah. Yeah. Looking at some X videos. God, I'm watching my own ad. Yo! Sense. Oh shit, that might be copyright. Alright, we should be all good. We should be all good. Thanks about everything. Talking about some other stuff. Sorry. It's all good, but we got some suggestions. I'll set up another browser for stream viewing because I do think that'd be a good idea. So I will probably do that, but we'll see. Alright, that is going to be it for today. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. If you are new and you enjoyed the stream, please hit the little follow button down below, little heart. I'd really appreciate it. You can turn on notifications and get notified every time that I start my stream. And you can see me live over on the left side of the screen, over on your follower list. So you can always know when the stream is live and you can hop in and hang out. Sorry, I was making sure that my mic didn't make an awful noise when I move it. Yeah, you can always jump in and hang out. I do stream pretty much every single day, so if you enjoyed, hit the little follow button. I do really appreciate it, and you can jump back in sometime. I do stream a variety of games, but I am playing a lot of Escape from Tarkov. I do plan to play some more, but I do play some other things. Chances are, I play a little bit of anything and everything, so chances are if you follow and you enjoy the stream, you'll see me playing something you enjoy in the future. So, yeah. Even though I do stream every day, I don't start the stream at any specific time, though. I try and just start in the AM Eastern Standard Time, but it can vary pretty heavily. So your best bet, if you really want to know when the stream starts, is to follow me on Twitch, right here on Twitch, with a little heart down below. Or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts and hop in if you want to. The notification will also tell you how long I plan to stream, what game I plan to stream, and like what the plan is for the stream. If you know, like if it's a game I've never played before, or you know, if it's Tarkov, I'll tell you what quest I'm doing, whatever it may be, so you can know if you want to tune in and hang out. There is links to those things in chat if you do want to check them out. Otherwise, I do have a YouTube channel. You can check that out if you want to. I actually have been uploading more regularly on there. I do have, you know, I do put some work into it, and I do think there's some very fun videos if you want to check it out. Some good stuff up on there. If you enjoy the stream, you can check it out, see if there's some good stuff. I do upload a little bit of anything and everything. It's a bit weird over there, but check it out if you want to. I do have a secondary YouTube channel, though, where I upload all of my streams as full-length videos. So if you miss a stream or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, Everything that I play goes up there. All the streams in full-length videos, so you can watch something back if you feel like it. It's all up on that VODs channel. So if you do want to check that out, both those YouTube channels are linked in chat. Otherwise, it's all good. They're just there for the people who want them. But yeah, that should be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. Hopefully everybody had a good time. I had a good time. Hopefully everybody else did as well. I'll try and be back on tomorrow for sure. I know the streams have been a little bit hit or miss. Some days I don't stream, some days I do. It's a little bit all over the place. But I am dealing with some life stuff currently and trying to handle that while also keep the streams rolling. But it can be hard sometimes because sometimes I'm just not in the mood because of some stressful life stuff. So hopefully everybody can understand and appreciate that I am trying to keep the streams consistent, but it's just been a little bit difficult. But hopefully gonna be back on tomorrow. Don't see any reason why not, but we'll see what happens. And we'll probably play either some Tarkov or some Outlast. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. Anima, you're very welcome to the stream as always. Always great to have you here. Fluffkins, very glad you enjoyed your stay as well. Thank you very much for being here as well, moderating, clipping stuff as always. Now, Rot, if you're still here, thank you very much for tuning in. Sorry you only got to hang out for a little bit, but good to see you as always. Always glad to see people tune in and hop in, even if it's only for a little bit. Glad to hear that you're doing well. And thank you very much for hanging out, hopping in. And thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you're only here for a little bit, even if you're a new viewer, or even if you were just lurking the whole time and you're not a big fan of using chat, it's all good. I appreciate everybody that watches a lot. It really does mean a lot to me. And I'm glad that everybody that tunes in enjoys the stream enough to hop in, hang out, all that good stuff. So, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.